All right, what up, chat? Just had my breakfast. We're up already. Mapture the 29 months in the prime. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Whew. Today we gotta work on some more Serena. We gotta keep working on the gun. Keep working on her and make sure she's got all three of her builds set up. I think I set up like the build that I made the other day was basically like what I would say is probably going to be the one that we'd use in Void Erosion Purge Floor 30. I feel like that build was like actually like pretty damn good from like a group play perspective. But for farming, I'm gonna try out this like AoE thing with the other mod. And I feel like, I mean, we already know like Last Dagger is just gonna shit all over the boss. We're gonna try that out. So we know that that's like the move there. Last Dagger's just broken as fuck. As far as Serena's concerned, you just stack HP and shield mods and go with like the HP stacking thing. And then I'm also gonna add a conditional recharge and tightrope into that thing, and the whole mod list will be filled at that point. If we want her to be a gun platform for killing a boss in 1 second, I guess. Pretty silly though. But yeah, we need to cook up more catalysts like usual. We got those rolling. We gotta get the dog food rolling. We gotta keep making knights because I wanna have this thing maxed out. Cosplay as V from Cyberpunk? What? Real life? Oh no. What up, Cobra? How you doing? Sylar, Atsy, Fuzzballs, Sophistus, Fallen. Alright, boys. Well, I'm starting to mess with my presets. My farm loadout, the boss loadout. I need to level up with the farm loadout, and let's just go straight. Well, yeah, let's go straight into this mode. One more rifle parts. No way! Powerful. Where you been? You asleep, bro? I was running all day yesterday. 2 separate streams. Afraid of her tormentor? I mean, sure, the guy's weak to toxic, but let's see how this goes. Okay, it's got like a really weird animation. I don't like that. Ooh, a big ass AoE though. This shit is kind of funny. Farming shit? I mean, I'm just gaming, dude. You know, like, I gotta run this a bunch to get my AR. I'm basically just matchmaking, like. Do I have the grapple on? I do. I just matchmake and there's always like an NS or something, so like, I don't know, it's been working. But yeah, if you're playing Tormentor for the first time, just play Glay with Last Dagger to start off with. Glay Last Dagger is just the most reliable shit. This shit is hilarious. This is fucking bombing. Oh my god. This bitch is like a better everything, okay? Like she's not gonna have as good mobbing as like NS. I think NS still wins there for sure, but like It's pretty funny. Because, like, the thing is, this mobbing content is, like, so brain dead that, like, you don't really have time to shoot. Like, I was playing a build that had just had a lot of movement, and, like, I would shoot, but, like, it was kind of pointless and easy content. I think my AoE's capped out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the range mods on. And I have all the range stuff from the... This is the AC-130 with Booba. Yeah. Okay, that works out. Yeah, she's a fire character. The fire is like whatever. Nothing's really weak to fire in this game. But it doesn't matter. Her actual kit's like insane. She got like 6 movement. And then you're just fucking like... It's hilarious. It's just how it works. Yeah, we could probably use a little more damage, I guess. My reactor's better. But all that ever really mattered was making sure we had like maximum AoE on this thing. Singular amp, fire amp. Hold on, what? I was gonna add more damage, but I don't have the room for it. I was gonna add singular amp because we don't need crit. This is definitely gonna be like a non-crit Descendant for skills. But I don't really want to. I don't have like a billion catalysts to just throw around and have like fully maxed out, you know, build variations. Like having the quadruple CDR stuff, that's huge. I like that. Why don't I have a billion catalysts laying around? Because I don't want to swipe for them. It's almost like I play other games. This is not solid TFD, okay? Maybe if they made the catalyst cook time not fucking 8 hours, then I'd have more, you know? For that too. Like, the biggest bottleneck of having fun in this game at this point is literally just waiting for your catalyst to cook. The knockdown. Oh shit, what's happening? Jesus, I thought I just exploded the game. This whole arena is red and I can't see the fucking box, dude. You can barely see this fucking thing. Oh, with the fire AoE on the ground. The dog is just like a descendant. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. You play at my account? Dude, there's no way. My account's tied to everything else I have on Steam, including shit that not even released. No way.
여기는 하운드의 구초월. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여라. 이상. 대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 대승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
Yeah, this is you just have to dash and nuke in between. That's it. The setup's nice. Tornado outbreak. You have tornadoes where you live? It's so funny. I started playing Serena with the Greg, and like that was just pointless. Playing Serena with the Greg was so pointless. I was really hoping multi-hit would work with the proc. I only have to worry about volcanoes and earthquakes on my side of the world, so I'm fine. I have never seen a tornado IRL. I was hoping multi-hit would work with it, dude. That was like the first thing I tried. I looked at Serena, I was like, okay, her special ammo thing looks good. Like the only special ammo gun I have that's like decent was Greg. It's also fire. I'm like, okay, cool. And then like multi-hits the thing, let me try this, and like throw a multi-hit mod on, and yeah, that was just a waste of time. You like aim? Can you nuke it this way? I still have enduring, yeah. But again, that'd just be for single target. So yeah, I basically have a build for AoE farming trash content just to level her up, which would just be this mod. Then the build I ran the other day, that's like definitely more for like the harder PvE content where you have to shoot your gun. And then obviously the Tormentor build, that's like pretty straightforward. The problem is I just don't have a super juiced last dagger. Slash with a gift of the fallen. Hey, look at that. Looking up, appreciate it. Yeah, get these guys badged up, man. What's going on here? Need more badges on people. I wish she would like. I like the other mod because it had so much dash speed. Airborne, what? Warborn above ashes? What the hell is that? Is that a mod? A new PvP game? It sounds like it's third person extraction shooter and probably gonna die in a week. It's like such a random ass name for a game that like I swear it's probably some dead on arrival type of game. That's what that sounds like to me. And I have absolutely zero idea what it looks like. I don't know. Am I right? Am I close? Post-apocalyptic MMO. Okay. Huh? Sci-fi post-apocalyptic MMO. MMO, huh? I'm surprised it's not an extraction shooter. Yeah, I couldn't tell what was happening there. That's the downside of the giant red circle. Oh, this guy's got the idea. Literally just go up there. That's hilarious. Alright, let's just see. Out of curiosity, Warborn Above Ashes gameplay. This looks like a fucking mobile game. At least the screenshots do. Should top down. What is this? Is it League of Legends? What the fuck is this? What is this? Fucking League of Legends, dude? What is this aesthetic? I hate this about League of Legends popularity is they got all these other people that do the same fucking thing visually. That is League of Legends! Holy fuck, dude. I'm not playing this shit. Get this garbage out of here. Top-down MMO with League of Legends graphics? Shut the fuck up. I'm not playing that. What the fuck? Now, they pay me a lot, sure. But otherwise, no. That's the rule, okay? Like, I'll do a sponsorship and check it out. To, like, go against my initial judgment. But, like... Brother. That ain't it. I don't know. I don't know what you got in your Steam recommended, but that's not it. HP part of the game. Yeah, that's not it, man. There's no way. There's no way. Dimension Colossus. Are they cool in here? Nah. There's a tamer in my inventory. Insanity. Secret Garden skin. Hold up. Hold up. The pink gun's gonna look different? Honestly, what the fuck is that? It's just like a generic gun with a bullpup configuration and a hollow sight. Like the Secret Garden, you know, looks like an exotic, but like, what? It's just a bullpup. It's a king breaker. I mean, it's just a bullpup rifle. Yeah, it's so generic looking. There's nothing unique about it like that would imply that it's like a special weapon like this one is. Like this one has so much more attention to detail. Like fucking roses baked into the metal and shit. There's like dragon scales or something. Like it's, you know, there's a lot more labor put into that one. This is just a gun. This gun must be purple. Like you can paint it too, right? I can make this shit gold. Hold on. Yeah. Let's get some color on this thing, dude. Like you can make Secret Garden not look like a pink dildo, like you said. You can make it blue. So, like, yeah, we could just turn the whole thing gold, too. Run around with, like, it's a golden gun, dude. I don't know. Yeah, that skin's kind of... That new one's kind of weird. I was gonna check something, so I came back to town. Night? How we doing? You make more parts.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
We need everything that's not an attitude to drop. Right? We can make another one. But we need the synthetic fiber looking thing. Like, what more of these polymers? Oh. Guess I gotta get lucky. Alright, let's go back. And on top of all this insane range, I still needed some more skill power modifier. That's one more thing that's missing. I don't think my reactor is even active right now, though. Assassin's Creed Shadows walkthrough. I've already been playing it. I have a review copy, but I will stream it at launch. We should have like Twitch drops or something too for Assassin's Creed. not seeing blue cubes or you're New Zealanding it. I mean, yeah, I'm review copying it. I probably could be done with the game by now. So like that's the thing too, right? Like, if I go hard on this review copy and like be like, here's my review after 100 hours, 100%ing, whatever, however long it's gonna take, then like what am I streaming it at launch for? So I'd be done with it. So that's my problem right now. It's like I can go play that and not grind, you know, this, right? My cooldown reduction messed up. Did I fuck something up? I'm the farm loadout, right? Yeah. Bro, there's no Inesses in this lobby. It's so slow. He just jumped over me. What the fuck, man? Trying to like shoulder check the bosses and they're just jumping over my ass. See. Right. I guess I need to keep my attack rifle out. I've been playing with like a naked reactor condition. Like I don't even like there's a ton of skill power I don't even have. But I want to level this gun. It's 35. Is last dagger only good for Glay? I mean, you can basically create a 3-second window of infinite ammo on anybody. But like, yeah, last dagger, you start with using it on a Glay because it's absolutely free to have infinite ammo, right? It's just that when you, there's another mod that basically gives you like infinite ammo for like 3 seconds on reload. And with the last dagger being like fully cored and OP, like, you can afford to drop a damage mod on the gun for that and then just let it rip. The last dagger is the best gun in the game. When you can kill all the final bosses in this game in like 2 seconds or some shit, I think it speaks for itself. The gun is broken. And then Glay is for gun enjoyers, so that's why when I played the first beta of this game, like 2 years ago or whatever it was, or 3 years ago now, or however long it's been, I knew that I'd be playing Bunny and Glay at start because one for farming, one for bossing. And Glay was the gun character to play. Now for gun characters, you also have Serena. She's pretty OP. Yeah, this is the strat right here. Who even wants to try? You just jump up here. Is someone playing Massacre? Is that what I'm hearing? I think someone's using Massacre. I haven't heard that in months. want to farm the rest of this weapon so bad.
수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
I'll see what it does. They fix fire rates, so massacres on top. I mean, fire rate only goes to 2,000.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
건방진 놈들.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자, 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
Oh, I guess if I'm really high up, I can carpet bomb. That's the thing I'm missing here.
진압한다.
Yeah, I just put the circles everywhere. That's the I'm just using it for the one circle and dunking. I mean, having an S is great.
벗어날 수 없어.
광역 적용화 산투와
Yeah, we're just like a napalm.
정화작전
We're just like laying napalm everywhere. That's what this shit is.
아르키로 뇌관을 원격기 폭작기 가동한다.
The crit. I don't need that shit. This content's too easy. And then when the content gets hard, your skills don't do any damage, so you don't need a Luna. The only reason you need a Luna is if you want some ass dancing on your screen. Have you seen that skin? That's Luna's purpose in this game, dude. This other guy's playing Serena and his AoE is like tiny dick, dude. Compare this shit. Oh my god. I need more skill power modifier. Your skill build's good. This is something you can use while you're farming. Like shit content. You're not gonna sit there and try to shoot everything, right? I tried shooting everything, and it's like basically like if Ness is in the lobby, like you're not really playing the game anyways. I'm not calling her skill build amazing by any stretch. Like Ness is 10 times faster. But is it fun to just run around and dash and smash? Like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
Dash and smash, man. Like you're just a napalm. You're just laying down napalm, okay? Like and dropping nukes. Like I know it's cool. That's pretty cool. AGS paid a bunch of streamers to play TNL. Yep.
모든 인원에게 전달한다.
Meanwhile, 0 emails in my inbox, dude. Okay.
이상.
I am good on that. I mean, it's basically Canon's game anyways. Like, if anything, like, it's good that, you know, somebody that's been covering the game for so long is getting all the value of being there, but somebody that's one, not Korean, and two, not playing the KR client and a KR MMO that's like free to play and pay to win. That's, yeah, I'm good. I've already seen that with Lost Ark, so I already knew to get the fuck out after launch with Throne. Moxie got paid. Yeah, I mean, you streamed pulled numbers, man. Get the bag. Throne's fun if that's all you play and have a guild and like want to take it serious, but the moment you don't have a guild that aligns with your interest, then that's it. I've had my experience with it. Keep trying to ADS and like ADS in this game is so pointless. Yo, it's like the MP shield thing for my... That's what that ring is. I'm pretty sure I gotta get shot to get my MP back. Yeah, I mean, you saw how seriously I took Throne. Like, I would need that, like, all the time to have fun with that game. Otherwise, I'm out. Guess we'll hang it up here. The hell? Oh, it's the second guy. It's still alive. I was like, what the fuck is shooting me with lightning? You can hold the dash? Yeah, it's how you get max distance with it. That's why the other mod, the him mod, the other red mod, or whatever it's called. I like that one a lot, because you get like double dash distance. It's fucking sick. Fly for such a long time. This entire character is like hold, you know, hold dash and then smash, like. What's the other mod do? So I think it's the right mod for use for a void erosion purge, but basically it just like it changes your dash into like having way more range or more distance or whatever, and you give your team a buff for movement speed or something like that. And so then like every time you smash, like if you just spam your dash, like you can use what's it called, the that one support mod that where you like you buff your team and you get damage. I forget the name of it. But the one where you get 10 stacks, you get like 75 firearm attack and like 75 skill power modifier. Like you just spam dash and like you just have that up all the time. In the team.
병력 강화 완료.
Sponsor mod, whatever it's called. But yeah, I think it's really cool because you can like buff your team speed. So like, yeah, you can drop a jump pad. That's like whatever. You're gonna jump. You're only gonna dash when you're in the air. To give people a speed buff, and for you to like move around like a maniac. And the movement's like super fun. But yeah, just hold dash. I just need, so I have all the range that I want. I definitely need way more skill power modifier. You just need to scale the dot. That's on the ground. So basically like one shot tick stuff.
광역 적용화
And this is
폭탄
like,
완료.
the setup's done.
보이드에이지 정화작전 개시. 계승자 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Ammo after, like, talking about the version relic shit, I haven't fucked with that at all. I don't remember what's in there anymore. I never remember to go in here and change it. Like, what do I have? I have chill rounds, I have MP, and I have, like, multi-hit. I don't know what else is in here, I haven't even really looked. You know what I just realized? This girl would trivialize the that one outpost, the Valby 500 outpost. I think that she could cover the entire thing in fire. If you think about it. The Napalm 500. Why is it only foreign games make me feel like I got full-blown American freedom in my games? Okay, we played Division 2 and it's like made in Sweden. We play this game and we're like a fucking napalm bomber. But this is a Korean game. Like, what is this? Where's my sense of freedom in NA games, dude?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
How many parts do we have? Got the other one that we weren't looking for. Should probably go queue that. And the Valley 500 boss, like the idea is that you would coat the map in fire, but try not to blow him up with the blast. Because he's got the little orb mechanic, right? If you do it right, you should be able to like lay napalm down without blasting him. You've had enough? Yeah, you've had enough until next content update, man. There's a DLC coming out. That's how it works. Every PV game is you have enough until the next drop. Okay? That's how it works. No game is ever your forever game. The moment more people pick up on that, the healthier everyone's gonna be.
있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
I need this thing to drop. I have faith in this AR as being like a decent gun for her. The previous modifiers? What do you mean? The current modifiers are like basically just free golden bullet.
수송기 병력 강화 완료.
That's why you just play everything? Exactly, man.
행운을
And this is the stream that plays everything.
알겠어. 또 비행사는 점으로 보이드 폭풍을 돌파하고 있었습니다. 대풍자
The fact that most of you guys are even here means that you probably have been here for more than just this game. I don't farm YouTube enough in this game to have a person and only audience, so. Can I smash this? Yeah, people didn't clear this. This AR, it's like a pure like multi-hit AR meant for airborne play. So like between the season artifact thing, whatever it's called, and then playing her and being airborne, and the gun itself just having like it keeps stacking more and more multi-hit damage as it levels up. You basically get like 10 stacks of like a bunch of multi-hit damage. If she's airborne, she gets a bunch of multi-hit chance and damage, right? Then the inversion thing gives you a bunch of multi-hit chance as well. Then you have like the multi-hit from the Paragon board. This weapon should have like some of the most multi-hit potential in the game. What's the crit rate? Non-existent because it's a multi-hit gun. The way this game is set up, either you're going to be a crit enjoyer or you're going to be a multi-hit enjoyer. It's one or the other. Like crit is a chance to apply a damage multiplier, and multi-hit is basically the same thing. It's a chance that can be scaled up to do the double, triple, quadruple your damage or more, depending on how much chance you have, and then technically how much multi-hit damage you have. Like if you have 100% multi-hit, then it's like every bullet you shoot is 2 bullets. 200% multi-hit is every bullet you shoot is 2 bullets. And then if like your multi-hit damage is high enough, let's say at least 100%, then like every copy of your bullet is the same damage as the current bullet. But if you have even more multi-hit damage than you'd be doing, you know, it's like the extra bullet will do more damage than the first bullet did. That said, I think the right move is to try to make sure your multi-hit chance goes up really high. Get your multi-hit crit damage or multi-hit damage multiplier up to just like 100% or something. Just want more this is the damage to kick in. Well, I mean, I guess technically what you really want is your multi-hit chance and your multi-hit damage to basically be as even as possible to maximize their value. Because they aren't capped. There's no crit chance cap or crit damage cap. Well, technically no multi-hit damage or multi-hit chance cap, so like you can have more than one bullet proc at the same time. Yeah, she shot me early. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you look at the multi-hit mods, but like a lot of the good multi-hit mods, they take away your crit damage. So crit's essentially worthless if you play with multi-hit. And the guns that... Basically the idea is that like all the guns that don't have good crit in this game, you would just build them for multi-hit. And now you have another way to scale them up. I mean, you can stack crit and multi-hit. It's called the Last Dagger. You just play Last Dagger the way you normally would, but you play it on Serena. And you're in the air, and all of a sudden you have 50% more multi-hit and multi-crit. Or multi-hit damage, I guess. Multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. I don't know. It's like... It's getting kind of wild out here. All these different chances to proc shit. Yeah, I'd normally be like just attack, like attack, weak point, and multi-hit instead of attack, crit, weak point. There. Alright, boys. Surely it won't be much longer before we have enough parts. Actually, no, we do gotta farm that material, huh? Not even the parts in that, like, 10 for a material, like 30 per gun. Crap, 2 more right now. Dead. It's so funny. There's like one person like small rings. Seeing this one in this drop is so funny to me. What's the health at? Only like 9,000? How's it looking? We got 2 of those. We got 1 of these. We should go back to town.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로
We gotta craft this guy, right? Yeah.
뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Very nice. So we take this one. It will be a 2 out of 4. And then we have these built already. We have 2 of these. We literally just need 1 more. It's the built ones? Yeah. So we literally just need 1 more mat to craft the other part of it. Ellie. Is that... Wow, that can't be.
수송기.
The Ellie streamer
대기 패턴으로 이동 중.
that I met in like
계속
I don't think Ellie's already on playing Serena. She I don't know.
적들의 병력 전개를 저지하는
Briefly met her in a test or something. I just assumed she would have like the little content creator badge next to her name. But then also it's like, who else would have her name, right?
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계속 아르키드 외관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 센트를 가동한다.
Yeah, I need to optimize my reactor. Make this dot to tick harder. Let me see. Oh yeah, I mean I think that's her. She's okay. She's literally on right now. Okay, cool. That is her. Yeah, I just thought she would have like the little like content creator badge next to her name or whatever. There's like a thing you can like display or whatever for having a like a Nexon little partner badge or whatever. Nexon content creator badge. Yeah, like I have this little C next to my name. Top left. That's how you know, like, it's an actual content creator or whatever, and like not like an impersonator or something. Well, that's cool. Small world in this game. You know, when you matchmake into a lobby, I actually run into another content creator.
임무 종료.
Is a thing?
이를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
Oh.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 모습으로 멈춰 있습니다. 후방에 노출됐어요. 격추를 부탁합니다.
I think this gun could be pretty sick, man. Oh my god, this thing gets cored out. Oh my god. For sure, have to start doing stuff to it. Yeah, we'll put the root tiles over there. Combat. Yeah. Oh yeah, should I waste another catalyst in this character? I could. What do I want? What do I want? I got like 4 or 5 catalysts now. God damn it. I don't know what I want to put here because like I definitely over-engineer the character even though she's already done. You know what I mean? Like Oh, there are more mod slots. Surely I can. That's some more bullshit.
진압한다. 불꽃으로.
아르케 정력 시작. 내가 우리 채널이다.
많이 아플 거야. 심했어.
Just floating around.
끝내줄게.
People getting bullied by the neck bat. This character's gameplay is pretty fun because she's got so much movement.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
But yeah, it's like max range. What even is my range? Max the fuck out. That's what my range is. Max is 2x. Apparently. By what metric is that? Even
두려워하지 않을 거야.
max expandable is under 250, so that's plus 150 for mods. This one's 150, so it's just like plus 50.
계승자, 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
Do I have too much range equipped? I gotta check. Because when you have range in your Paragon board, I might have too much range. I gotta check. If I use one like big range mod with like a small range mod, it should be more than enough to cap it out. we get it yet?
위치로 이동 바란다.
Are we free? Are we free? We're not free. Getting Serena parts. There's just one more mat that we need. The other rope belt looking thing. And then we should have enough to craft 2 more guns. And then we could chase down the upgrades for the sniper too. Actually, no, we should go get the dog food sorted out. It's not done yet. B. Yeah, let's boost up the dog a little bit.
행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
The lab needs some love.
벌거스 전속이 확인됐다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
Being a good boy and somehow throwing me ammo up in the sky.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화작전 개시. 계승자. 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭탄을 가동하세요.
Has anyone seen how like what activity gives the most XP for the Paragon board? Is it supposed to be just this? I guess it would make sense, right? Like this is the new piece of content that came with the Paragon board, so like you should probably use this, right? But I know there's Serena code
전원
and the wrong
수송 위치로
material.
이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 할래.
How far is this? Damn, I got more points? Oh shit. Any crit damage, any crit rate, don't need duration. Yo, the dog emote's funny. Yeah, I mean, cooldown MP skill power.
모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것.
It's like a random skill power node here.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
What's the max points? It's 40. And they also give you like 3 presets for your board, so it's like you have like one board for farming, one board for void purge, and one board for bossing. Which is funny. Like, making a build video these days is gonna be like, alright, here's 3 different fucking builds for 3 different reasons why you would play the character. Or something like, oh my god, dude. It's like, alright, here's the board for character A, and here's the inversion for character build A, and like, yeah.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화작전 개시. 계승. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격기 폭탄을 가동하세요.
Yeah, I need to get a better reactor, clearly. I need to get some more skill power we don't have. I just want this fire dot to like 1-tick everything. And the napalm to do napalm things. Click, I click it. That's why I think I should waste some more donuts on her. I need to go into like the training area and test the radius. You haven't played since Haley? Oh, well, yeah, this is Descendant in 2025. This character just came out and she flies. Drops napalm and stuff. How hard should it grind out? It only took me 4 hours to grind all the materials out for. And you have to wait like basically 24 hours unless you like, you know, wait for it to cook naturally. Which could be like 8 hours for the 3 parts plus 16 hours for the character. I skipped that part because I streamed it. Yeah, it only took me like 4 hours of running the new missions over and over again. And now, she's like okay for mobbing, but her real purpose is gonna be like playing with guns. She's a gun descendant. She's got really cool movement. She's meant to be in the air and just shoot. This content is so easy that's why I just run around smashing like this. Need some like more kind of upgrades. I mean, the game's gotten plenty of updates and things since you last played it. Still the same free-to-play game you remember, where you can swipe for bikinis and whatever else. All the bosses get melted in like 2 seconds. So like everyone's like way stronger than they used to be. Grinding is like generally pretty easy. Hey, you can buy catalysts, okay? You can buy mushrooms. If you don't want to just play the game. You basically pay to not play the game. That's what all the pay to win is in this game. Pay not to play. And like paying to skip the wait time is like more of like honestly just like a content creator thing. Like if you're doing that as a normal person, like I don't know. I guess you just got a lot of cash to burn, but like from a streaming or content perspective it makes sense. 'Cause people want to see the new shit before they grind for it. Otherwise, like, you know, outside of just being a streamer or content creator or whatever, it's like, yeah, I think that having to wait an arbitrary amount of time to like produce something that you grinded for is stupid. That's why one of the main reasons why I hated Warframe so much.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화작전 개시. 계산. 아리키는 외관을 점화시키고 원격기 폭탄으로 가동한다.
Is this the only gun that glows when I have it out? Come in the air? Because the ability, it's just like fits the aesthetic of the character. I mean, obviously, it designed the gun to be airborne, and with the new airborne character style, so like it definitely fits her. It's just like it looks like it's part of her, you know. The design of the weapon is very similar to her.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고
Still
해.
hasn't struck the last one. Still didn't get it. Damn. Just like one part. This part doesn't want to drop as the one being targeted.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
The flying is great in this game. Oh shit, I just realized I gotta check out this new keyboard I ordered. I got this badass keyboard on the way. I think it's like actually ready to ship now.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계속자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
The new keyboard I'm getting shipped is like a custom built like rooting ADHD. So like I can't wait for that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Right now I'm just got like one of my like I went through like at least 3 Logitech Pro X keyboards, and then I bought like this old like HyperX FPS keyboard, like Alloy FPS, whatever the fucking thing it's called. All the keyboards I like are the ones that have like the numpads cut off and they just go all the way up to like the arrow keys, like 80% basically, or 10 kilos I guess. And then I saw the ADHD and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, go to their website. Let's get out of the center. Let me check my email real quick.
전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
Too many lyrics on this. Estimated delivery 21st of March through April 4th. All the parts are ready. Your order is ready to ship. Alright, they should be good. But yeah, I'm getting like the booting ADHD with like the transparent like white case on it and stuff, white caps. It looked like it would be really cool. I mean, tech wise, I wanted that anyways. What gives you all the MP regen? There's a 4-piece set called like Hunter set or something like that, and it gives you additional MP recovery in combat. And then obviously you want to have like the MP and MP recovery in combat set on here as well. So those two together is a lot. And also what this thing does is when like you're below half MP, if you get shot, like you get like 30% back. So it's just like the MP set, pretty much infinite MP. 4-piece Hunter. It's from the Void Vessel, typically. Alright, sick. To confirm shipping, we're good. But the keyboard I play on right now is like a Alloy FPS one or whatever. I got this when I was on C9, when we switched from being like sponsored by Logitech to being sponsored by HyperX for a bit. It's not bad. I believe it was just like all red RGB. Is it in here still? I guess all of them are like full RGB now. Yeah, they're all RGB now, but like the one from before would be like this one. it's not that one. Never mind. I saw it, whatever. There's another keyboard. I don't know. I have like boxes of hardware. I was sent like so many mice, so many keyboards. Just from like a year of competition. 2 different teams. 2 different sponsors. They're all used at this point. There's like backups. I brought a couple in the LAN. Like the one I'm playing right now. I think I played in... I think the keyboard I have right in front of me, this one, I played in Ukraine and Poland on this one, I think. When I was on C9. Dude, we still didn't get the parts, right? Let's see. Okay, so cost and range reactor. I would have liked this on Bunny back in the day. Attack range. Duration cooldown. Fire dimension, fire dimension. I still have no idea. I don't remember who's fire dimension. Is that player? I don't know. Maybe. For keyboards, I went with like, I mean, usually like Logitech stuff's not bad, but I think I like their mice more. For mice, I'm definitely still gonna be Logitech all the way with that. For the FPS mouse. The super light that I use, man. It's nice. But then this new like booting keyboard I'm getting, it's like hella expensive, but I figured if I'm gonna get one, I might as well get it customized to fit my white mouse. Alright, what do we have in here? We need sorrowful compatibility. Sure. Costs like nothing to get 2 ranks of this. The super light mouse, yeah. I think it's I've been on the Logitech Pro X like mouse or whatever for like the longest time, and then they went to the super light. I literally went to like Logitech offices and was even given like their first like prototypes versions of like the Logitech like super light that we have now, but like the non super light version, like the OG model. Like when I went pro in PUBG and stuff and joined C9 and we were sponsored by Logitech and all this stuff happened, like before we went to like IEM Oakland, we went to like a boot camp that we did in the like Logitech offices. We got to like meet some of the, like, the employees there and stuff, and like we played and streamed from their offices. It was pretty cool. And part of that was just like testing some stuff out. And like before we even got to go there, like they just sent us like a bunch of like their newest stuff. Even like unreleased mice. So that was cool. There's something I was gonna do and I forgot. Yeah, as far as mice go, like I'm definitely gonna be Logitech gaming. Keyboards, I'm more open to it because I've kind of gone through a lot of Pro X keyboards at this point. You got your 4 attack, 1 sharpness blade. Well, you didn't save scum it like I did? Or just take you a while? Let's see, there's like 1 or 2 more skill power ones, and that's it, huh? So we can get those, we can get those. This HP mod right here, this one's nice to get. MP recovery out of combat's whatever. But that's not in combat. If this is in combat, this would be so strong. %10 skill power modifier. Cooldown, cost, range. Now the only HP mod you need is this one. This is too far away. Who cares? This one right here though, 2 points, you're set. This is fat. This is so like, if I don't know how much you guys have looked at this, but basically like the yellow ones are 5 points, everything else is 1 point. But like when you look at the amount of power you get out of a single purple node, it's like, bro. And this one's like right here. Like this purple node is so good. That's a free 42%. These ones are only 1.8. Like what? Ton of range here too. Yeah, I think I have too much range. I actually need to change something.
어서 오세요, 계승자.
Supposedly some of the stats are actually multiplicative, and some of them are additive to whatever you already have. That's what to see. I'm actually cooldown capped. Holy shit. And supposedly range capped according to this. Might have too much cooldown, right? And too much range. I think I have too much range. Let's see. Is there another range mod? I'm cap range with this too. We're at 20.3 meters. Let me see. That looks small. That's a little bit bigger. I check that off. We're still basically range capped. Which is those two. It's less cost reduction, but like, let's go power modifier. Kind of just want that. And then there's like another type of mod. There's like the luck mods and the strike mods. Fire integration? Electric amp. Yeah, fire amp then. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter as much. Like the skill power modifier matters more. Because like the idea here, chat, is that we just want the fire dot that's on the ground to cook things. That's it. The initial impact damage doesn't really matter. We lose skill power modifier. Am I losing skill power modifier from something? No. Do we have enough cooldown? %84%. I'll keep the focus on fire thing. That's cool. I like being cooldown capped. That's sick. Now, the thing that we were missing is we just need skill power modifiers. So like this, yes. Our range, I can juice the range and ditch this thing instead. Unless we want to ditch this one, put the other one there actually. It's like how bad. Okay, this doesn't fit. Just do cost. Let's just actually keep this one on then. We're not range capped, so like this one doesn't have to be there. This one reduces skill power modifier, and like it's not needed. We're hitting range cap too fast. Fuck, do I not have range for you? Or room for you? Oh. Too many root tiles. I get so close to range cap that I think that's fine. The range from the Paragon board plus these two, you're basically range capped. According to this. But then, can we trust the tooltips? Because it does say max expandable range 250. That means that you have 150, right? So like, this plus like the Paragon board should be more than 150 range. Like, I think that's fine. If I see the tooltip correctly, this should be max. For high value relics, they are a daily currency you can use at a vendor to buy stuff. Like XP boosts for your Paragon board. So in the town, when you go to the town, then you go to like left of where the airship is, there's a vendor there that you use the relics on. Yeah, I think this is already range capped. Pretty much close to it. This is good enough. And then that modifier one that we saw, singular amp, like, yeah, this goes in because we want the dot to cook. But that also means we gotta burn more fucking catalysts on rutile slots. God damn it. If we want it to be like fully stacked. And then what, decimator is also skill power modifier on kill. Yeah. It's hard to fit in. Range from here? Oh. Then, yeah, I guess I shouldn't really care about this other mod either then. Fuck amp control. Well, then we'll just stick to this one because the passive from that will be good enough. We get our cost and our range from that. And then, like... we should be good on range. Yeah. Put those on. So yeah, if we're getting range from this, from spamming skills, then like, yeah, we really don't need more than the blue one plus this, and then the Paragon board range, and then like the quantum range, and like we should be capped. So that means we go back to the skill power shit that we were gonna do, which is pretty straightforward. We wanted singular amp, and then I guess like a decimator. So that means that I have to catalyze. I never bothered maxing out decimator, but yeah, that'll do it. This is gonna take up like 11 or 12 spaces. Sure. Let's fuck it up some. Well, let's fuck it up some. Let's see if that's enough space. This is such overkill. Just I just figure like this character's cool enough to be, you know, have the free builds capped out. I'll be playing her a lot.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
That was enough room. There's enough room. We don't have to waste another one. Perfect. Alright, skill power modifier, skill power modifier. And the whole point is that we're already cap range and we want them burn and dot on repentance to do as much damage as possible with skill power modifier. Would it be good on Freyna? It probably would be. I don't know what alternatives there are. But the idea is that a character that's not building for crit just needs a lot of, like, you know, elemental skill power, power modifier, whatever, right? But then it depends on how your character works. So like this character's got a dot, and the dot has very low skill power modifier. So that's why we need these to juice up the dot. Freyna probably works the same way. You wouldn't build crit. You'd just be getting your skill power stuff up and making sure that like you have all the non-crit skill power stuff on. Crit mods and last dagger. I don't think you run that many. I think you run. Let me see. What do I have on this thing? It's 2 crit damage mods or 2 weak point mods always. 1 crit chance mod. 1 fire rate mod, 1 attack mod, 1 elemental mod, and like these special mods for like the purge. On Tormentor, I need to have like another toxic mod in here somewhere. But for the purge, I use the... Yeah, it's usually 2 crit damage mods and 2 weak point mods because you want the multipliers to go up as high as possible. The other blue attack mod goes away because once you have cores, that blue attack mod doesn't matter as much. That's kind of what happens. Let's actually just put that there or whatever. And then, damn, that's so crazy. This is actually 85 capacity. And with the inversion reinforcement, we should be range capping ourselves. I mean, what is that? 0.8 times 0.8 times 15, like 12 range. 12 range from that, but then the board gives you all that too. Like the board gives you like 34.7, 34.8. 34.8 plus another 12 plus whatever the hell's in our... Yeah, I mean we should be at range cap with all that. So that's like the perfect farming build, I guess, if you really want to like over engineer it. That's all the single power, so skill power modifier. It's exactly 85 capacity. I'm gonna say it's clean. We're like cooldown capped of all the MP in the world. I mean, I guess we could have a better reactor here, but it's fine. It's functional. You need duration? I don't think so. You don't have room for it. You want cooldown so you can move around. And you want cooldown so you can smash. So dash and smash, that's why you need cooldown. Cost reduction so you can dash and smash some more. Her entire existence is just like mana hungry, so you need to spam stuff, you need to like deal with your mana problems. And then worry about damage after if you want to slam stuff. You don't care about damage if you're playing with a gun though. Your gun will do all the damage and your Descendant will be like basically just utility. So like cost and cooldown, like our initial thoughts were correct. Cost and cooldown. Alright, so yeah, and like even my reactor, like it actually didn't have to be double gold. Double gold would be just cool to see, but never needed it to be double gold. Let's keep leveling her up and getting this knight weapon part done. We still haven't got the knight part. And then for other catalysts, I can still mod Serena once or twice if I want to completely pack her mod list with some bullshit, and then to be like, yeah, she's done. Like, done, I guess. Like, she's
여기는
been
하우더
done.
액츄얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이는 무리하지 말고.
대규모 걸것을 구성하고 계속다. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
She spams abilities, so yeah, she always has the 15 stacks. You can see it on my little buff bar. Having her Paragon board at 40 out of 40, that's gonna be nice too.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계승자 아르키의 외관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Yeah, it's 40. If it's 40 points for that board, so. And what's funny is that this is just the beginning. You can tell that they're gonna do what they haven't done before, and they're gonna give us more boards to attach to our boards. So we can get more points to stretch out to other other stat bonuses. Dude, I'm telling you, chat. It's gonna be ridiculous up in this game over the next like year. I'm telling you, if this is what it's like already. They're gonna stack so much shit. My fire dot's ticking a little bit higher now, which is good.
하우더 액츄얼. 사령부로 전송.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I think I actually have like the perfect set of mods on this character. I doubt there's any reason to go any crazier with it. There's like one more mod I can add to my bossing loadout for her, just to turn her into like a
여기는
solo
하우더
like
액츄얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍
damage demon. It's just the usual like tech that we used to use like a year ago, which would be to walk the tightrope and a conditional recharge on top of health stacking. Because if bosses die in a second, then like survivability is optional. Feels good to be this fast, man. This character is fun as fuck. There's something about not just spamming one button, but like dash and smash gameplay is great. It's pretty good. And being able to just fly everywhere, it's fantastic.
사령부, 적들의 증언이 없다. 집결적 타격을 요청한다.
하나니아스 나르키 전개 실 내가 목의 채널이다.
90% CDR. Feels good, man. Just wish we had a little bit more survivability, but she'll level up. It'll be fine.
고맙습니다.
You can pound like 5 times. Back to back with 90 CDR.
카운트 엑추얼 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
I like it. You know, instead of Decimator though, I probably could have done
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다.
the blue skill power. The blue skill power mod. Guess that was some cool reduction. Farming the parts? Or you like, you just mean like farming the parts isn't like getting like 5 copies worth or what? Nice.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계속 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요. This is actually pretty funny, dude. Like, I don't know. You need to roll up on a squad and if only my components were better.
Get the thing at.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기
Still
위치로
no.
이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
What to the point? Here, we'll just grab like whatever scraps of skill power there is and then the HP.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
The hell?
대승자, 대규모
I'm
월급
trying to
상승이
grapple the air.
급격해.
You know my decimator stacks? I'm not really noticing them. Oh, it's a debuffing thing. Okay. That's the problem. So, like, I'm one-shotting most of the mobs and not getting dot kills. How much would I even get from this? Up to 50. Yeah, Decimator, I think I hit too hard. And it's not realistic to use. Like, you're barely ever, like, with an S in the group, obviously you're not gonna get all the kills, so, like, who cares about Decimator? Most of your kills are happening from the impact damage anyway. Unless they don't die from the first impact, then they're debuffed. Then they die from the second impact, which means they're debuffed. Now we have 10 decimator stacks. So it's like you've pre-lit an area on fire and then smash them. It's not bad. But the uptime on decimator really is not good. Decimator on erosion, that's the other problem. You're not going to play a skill power build in erosion. You don't care about skill damage, you care about your gun.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 대승자.
Like when I say erosion, I mean like, you know, floor 30 or whatever. Obviously, if you're fresh to it, you can do whatever you want, but like I did Bunny 1 through 15, Ines 15-25, and then Glaive 25-30. When you push the higher floor, you're just using your gun. You're not going to give a shit about skill power. So you're not going to bother with Decimator? I don't think Decimator's that good. Once I get this other like weapon part and adjust it, I think. Just haven't got it. That's insane.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여라.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인.
Like in group content, things are dying way too fast for Decimator to make any sense. Decimator is not worth it. Yeah, the only reason we considered it was like, okay, we can, in theory, debuff stuff, get skill power modifier from it, like that's cool. But no, that's not it.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 정화작전 개시. 계승자 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격기 폭탄을 가동하세요.
Yeah, Decimator was only good in the beta when it was broken. If I use like power increase, I'll probably get more damage. You get it yet?
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Well, by the time I get it, I guess you know this chick will be 40 on the Paragon board, so that's good. Get all the juice from that. I haven't even bothered doing using the booster for it. What, 37?
계승자.
39 and then like just waste a point somewhere?
조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
About that. I don't think the knockdown CC would be ideal in Erosion Purge either, because you want your teammates to be able to shoot their headshots. Knocking enemies on the ground is kind of a bad thing.
전송 대기 중.
Oh, we finally got it.
계승자.
Finally have the last piece for the last copy. Let's go fix the build. I don't like that. That's a battle mod. Which means we lose 6 cooldown, which means we're not cooldown capped. This would be kind of big. Everything in play would be cooldown capped. That's crazy. Skill crit, skill duration. Yeah, I mean, I think we just go for the health. Maybe just go for the health. Hmm. And then, like, I don't know, I think being yeah, I don't know. We just keep this shit. It's fine. We'll keep that. Decimator's just like a good filler, I guess, but like it's not great. Skill crits, no. Just use multi-talented for damage. I guess you could technically use this for the CDR too. Yeah, multi-talented just gives you a little bit of damage. Cooldown, if you go that route. You could strip some of these out and just go for more damage. It just works though, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure the power increase thing would end up being more dam. And then, like, you know, we could just lose this cost mod too. See how hungry she is without it. Just being cooldown cap no matter what. It does seem nice. Not that it matters anyway, but something called Fire Amp. They don't lose MP. Oh, we're not gonna have a room. We're not gonna have room. That last bit of CDR is kind of a big deal. Just try that for a sec. Just gonna start looking. It's looking a lot like non-crit bunny. The build I made and, like change when these amp mods came out.
레지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 힘 아니겠니?
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
These multis together should be kind of big. We have like the tiniest amount of cost reduction now. But it's honestly not that bad. Just think that multi. Still doesn't fit. Putting one more cows in here just to do this is stupid, but probably catalyze that with root tile. Nah, so the thing is, I took away cooldown reduction to fit this stuff in, so like I would want this in there because every time you dash you give yourself cooldown reduction, and then like every time you attack with the slam you're giving yourself a damage boost. So it kind of helps navigate the thing, because like Decimator just sucks. I just tried this earlier, I didn't like it. And I figured, hey, let's scale the damage up some more across the board by having the power increase thing, which is a separate multiplier altogether. Because we're not using Slayer. And then if I were to like probably run the numbers on this, like yeah, like this should be worth a lot more damage than having the other fire one on. And then if we had multi-talented in here, then we can drop this and get a little more skill power modifier for the burn dot. That's about it. Like the range mod combo, this is good. 2 range mods plus whatever range we get from our Paragon board's more than enough. So that's sorted out. Cooldown is a must. Is that 50, 60% right there? If I had multi-talent, it'd be like 80%. Whatever we cooldown we get from the inversion board thing too. Like we're close. Depends how badly we hit that 90. And then 90 is funny because like that last mod actually cuts like there's like second off the mod or off the skill. Goes to like a 2.5 second cooldown on the stack. But then doing like The 2 amp mods with the power increase should be like way more damage. Just gonna test the dot.
사용하시겠습니까?
I just don't like Decimator. I think Decimator sucks ass. It's like not practical. Like on paper it makes sense. Like you debuff something, you kill it, you get skill power modifier up to like 50, but like a short stack duration, but like it's not realistic. Like the average lobby. And I keep 10 stacks up. It's ticking for a lot. I got spam skills. There are 15 stacks. The fire pool ticks for 186,000. 100,000. Initial impact is like 5 mil. Let's just run full cost. Yeah, the power increase strat's definitely better. I already knew from the math, but like, yeah, that shit's way better. Considerably better. Just like the non-crib bunny build. Which then means we just live with like a shorter cool or a non-capped cooldown until we get multi-talented in here. So I'll just put a rutile slot there, which makes room for multi-talented. Then we can ditch this guy, get a little more skill power modifier. And then it'll look a lot like my bunny did. Attack, battle, strike, luck. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Alright. And then I guess if this was double gold, that'd be cool. Just a fractional benefit, but it'd be cool. That's fine. Alright, cool. Let's check these real quick. Finally have the parts. Let's check the timers. And then work on grinding out sniper parts. And push her Paragon board to 40.
인류는 너무나 나약해.
Also this thing. What's in here?
꼭 필요하지.
Reactor upgrade mats, cores. Should probably craft some of those. Fuck, I gotta go farm the food for the dog. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, what up, man? I juiced up my damage.
나도 환영이지.
I'll say that. I juiced up my damage. I got 50 minutes in the fight right there. Okay. Got all the parts for the sniper, the AR, now we're working on the sniper. Gotta get our Paragon board to 40. It's getting there. The mob damage, yeah. It's the same as building crit, like a non-crit bunny. You know, power increase, the amplification mods. I just need to slap multi-talented on because it's just better than.
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Decimator's not it. Oh yeah, it's like Decimator is just not it. Like there's just no universal that's worth it. My fire ticks are cooking a lot harder now too. This shit smacks for like 3 million on impact. Like yeah. That's why we need multi-talented.
계승자.
Because we should spamming dash like off cooldown.
아르크 생명 반응이 감지돼 벗어날 수 없어.
Yeah, this is 100% the move, dude. My reactor's not even fully juiced. We just have a slight cooldown problem, and then this shit's perfect. I mean, you still want the cost cooldown reactor for the other build, so that's more important anyways. Like, you're gonna be playing with your gun more. Oh, I forgot to put sniper parts up on the pity system thing. Faction damage? Nah. The cooldown cost thing is still good. The generic reactor.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
계승자. 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Crit damage, faction damage. Ah. Fuck the faction damage set in this game, it's stupid as hell. Have a reactor for every time you switch your mission? Oh, bro. It should just been like, this is the bonus skill attack stat, and that's that. Then sure. I'm gonna play GTA 6 on stream. I think the entire internet's gonna play it on stream. So yeah. GTA 6. It's like the second coming of Jesus or something. Everyone's gonna be there. Yeah, the game's like lagging. Crazy with this damage.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송.
Elder Scrolls 6.
수고했습니다. 계승자.
I mean, it'll be popular, but like, and we're talking about like actual effort in making the game and quality of the final product at launch. Bethesda game, which is kind of the same old shit, or GTA, there's a pretty big gap. There's a pretty big gap there. Bethesda hasn't really invested in their own technology or game dev in a long time. It's like been the same like engine and the same kind of vibe of like dead NPCs staring at you for a long time. Then you go play a single player game like Cyberpunk, you're like, god damn, dude. Right, like you see the type of characters they got, the motion capture and shit, like it's
모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드
those characters are way more real.
작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
여기는 사령부. 적들의 질문이 없다. 집결적 파괴를 요청한다.
We're seeing a little bit more CDR. What you're looking at? You're looking at dashing and smashing. The AC-130 with Booba. Oh, that's what she is. I'm dropping napalm on the ground. She's meant to just fly and shoot from the sky, but she can also just dunk on shit. We're dashing and smashing, yeah. It'd be funny if you did more damage the higher up you were when you hit the dunk. Really cool. It's a new game mode, yeah. That's where you farm parts of the character I'm playing and farm parts for like the new weapons and stuff. God, that's good.
하우드 액츄얼, 사령부로 전송.
Yeah, she just came out like yesterday.
수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
The hitboxes for those beam attack, yeah, they're fucked up. They're pretty fucked up. The first ability, I only really use it for the ammo part.
대기 패턴으로 이동
When I play like a gun build,
행운을 빕니다.
you don't really need to reduce their fire resistance where they're getting one-shotted. Like when you one-shot them harder. Like I guess a boss, sure. But then like you also add repentance, the same debuff your one ability has is the same debuff your 4 ability applies with the burn field. Usually when you get a bossing, oh yeah. I mean that was like the main point of her actually, is just to play with a gun. She already basically like kills the last boss of the game in the current season in like what, 2 seconds with like a maxed out gun, so like yeah. She's balanced. Well, it's actually the last dagger's fault. The last dagger's not balanced. It's funny how much of a joke the final bosses are in this game. People can solo that shit in 2 seconds. Like, literally 2 seconds.
대장은 수송기에서 광역 정형화 패턴 이상을 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
One more. Just coat the map in some napalm. I don't know what's going on with the game anymore, dude. I spam the smash and it just freaks out. Oh, she's 40 now. Sick. Let's go patch that up. Yeah, I should have farmed this more for the board XP. This new character is so disappointing. Are you talking about the fact that she doesn't have a bikini skin? Because I agree. Where's the board? Where's the board? So a little HP. We have all the skill power. We have the cooldown. We have the skill power. We have the range. At this point, we have what, 2 points left? Like duration? I guess. What else are you gonna do? Duration for the fire debuff can go up another 5%. Like half a second. So yeah, there's not much else. It's like I can just get 3.6% HP. Fire resistance, so like who cares? Colossus attack, who cares? Out of combat recovery, who cares? Walrus loves that command. Man, just shows up and 07s himself out, dude. Just 07s himself out. No, honestly, these last 2 points, they really don't matter. It's like tiniest bit of gun damage, or like just get this. That's it. There's not much else. Like MP recovery out of combat, who gives a shit? Like that's value. Extra burn duration, sure. Battle pass. Void vessel. She 40 yet? She's almost 40. I'm actually gonna burn another catalyst on her. Wow. Too bad this is part of like the wrong set. That's nice. If only. If only we had. So we get like what, 10 from this, 60 for the mods. If only we had a double gold reactor. You could have like a fire singular reactor, I guess, and just like have more skill damage for farming, but like you could do the cooldown cost one for when you're like, why even bother having a farming reactor? Just have like the cooldown cost one and have it fully juiced, because she's going to be more of a character for playing erosion person for farming. Is a new pistol from the battle pass worth upgrading? I tried it for a bit. I think it's got potential. Mine is not by no means maxed out or anything. I think it has potential though, as like a void erosion purge like gun that you could spam to have it bounce around and like chill everything. I think it's got potential, but I don't have it maxed out. You'd be stacking like firearm attack, weak point, and multi-hit on it, and building it for like chill. Legion of Darkness for floor 30. That's my impression of it. I think it's in the same vein as like the Restored relic, where like people spam that thing and they freeze everything. I think that gun is very similar.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Ooh. Make one more of these. We're getting another copy of our AR. Mission complete. Let's see. Yeah, you probably just play the game. You just play the game for 2 hours, it'll pop. Just play the game for 2 hours, it'll pop.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Oh yeah, this guy. Start cooking more parts for it. And cook another AR. And then we just keep slamming sniper parts. The free core on the AR, I don't have enough cores to tell you, but it's most likely the right call is fire rate. I think I remember that gun, looking at it and being like, it's got what, two orange, two one and one or whatever. So like, yeah, I'm just doing fire rate, farm, and chill or whatever for floor 30. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the right call. Fire rate, like you gotta have at least 2 to 3 fire rate cores, right, to like juice it up so it pumps. But then let's sort out the mag size problem on it eventually. And this game, they get so much range. Get some good range. Yeah, I don't have enough cores. I should probably retail slot this. We need more donuts in our life, man. We need way more donuts in our life. Multi-circulation is what I wanted to use. Because we're gonna buff the team. I guess technically you can also debuff. Get your chance up. I guess it'll be something like this. And then fire it. And then elemental slots. That's my take on this. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably some other mod in here. It's not bad, like, you know, like overwhelming or whatever. And that's where we probably drop one of these, maybe. But this is only gonna work for the dashing build. And then the other one would work for the smashing build. Dash and smash, dude. Yeah, that's why these are triangle ones. Going to go crazy on boosting the fire. But we're gonna tune it for chill, because that's what you gotta do. And yeah, I gotta catalyze her again. Holy shit, my donuts, man. But it's fine. Let's work on the sniper. She's almost 40. I get to
경력 강화 완료.
hit her with the donut. She's gonna have more CDR again, and life is gonna be good. I donut her now. Okay. Ulti. Oh no, I'm in combat. Got shot. Let me put multi on here so I can chill. Come on, I believe in you. Can't change her in operation? Fuck, man. You can donut, but you can't fill the slots. I am a big fan.
파운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송.
I am a big fan. My character's feeling pretty hot, dude. It's feeling pretty hot. Pretty good. Pretty good shit.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
This thing. No, I still can't. Just stand it for a sec. Alright, so that part's done for sure. Ain't no way that gets changed. That's about as juice as it gets with the cooldown and the... Oh wait, hold on. Stand corrected. We don't need this anymore. So we shouldn't need that anymore. We have over 70 or something, and then it should kick into like 90 with the buff. And then in theory, well, if you're basically at 70, then like you don't need cooldown here. You could have like a damage reactor, but
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
take a look at a little debuff thing. Cooldown should just be on all the time. I guess you could have the damage buff? Multi-talented? Or you could probably just choose to cool down into that shit's taking for a lot. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too bad. That is about as overkill as it gets. Let's get her to 40. We'll get these. One of them boosters are on.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 걸거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 무방비가 노출됐어요. 격추를 부탁합니다.
Is AK the new Thunder Cage? No, it's just good. It's just a new gun. I'm still working on it though, see how well it scales with multi-hit.
계승자, 공중 지원이 대기 중이다. 신호 주면 지상 제압을 시작하겠다.
It feels like Anthem. Anthem's back, chat. See multi-talented? Yeah, I slotted it in finally. Put another cat in. I think it's the move, man. That's pretty good. I thought Anthem died, it didn't die. This is Anthem 2.0. Instead of a suit of armor, we're flying around with big assets. Is the AR core? Not even close.
수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
It has like one firearm core in it or something. I don't have any fire rate ones saved up or anything. I have to go play that content for him. The only weapons that have cores, like significant cores in, are like basically Last Dagger and Restored Relic. Let's play that with the Glaive.
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계속자, 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
They get the reses on people? Oh shit. that. Look at that save.
저 이제 이거 쓸 줄 아는
No. Everything's so fucking red.
일어나.
Yeah, on one of the maps, there's actually like a wall you can sit on. And you just watch. I think in the first zone, there's like a something like that weird like metal cubic shit that's coming out of the ground, and like you just sit on the edge of it.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
Is this picture better than the one with the built-in aimbot? Who are you talking about?
공으로 멈춰 있습니다. 후방비로 노출됐습니다. 격추를 부탁합니다.
Oh, Bunny's mom. I mean, Bunny's mom was fast for mob clearing, but this character is better overall for all forms of content in the game. Like doing Void Erosion Purge 30, doing bosses, farming. Like, yeah, if you want to be
공중 지원이 대기 중이다.
pretty fast at farming, like I think NS is still better, but
상제압을 시작한다.
this is obviously way more fun than NS. With a not too significant drop in efficiency, I guess.
포기하시지. 불꽃으로.
Sure, I had MP for once. I need to get shot. Shoot me!
작전 지역 탈출 시작.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Void Vessel. Get some more dog food cooking. Oh yeah, the ticket NPC. It's a weekend. What is that? Is that basically a donut? Oh, Matt's to make a donut. Last dagger nanotube. Should I make a second last dagger? Are we at the point in the game where we make a second last dagger? There's no way. Well, I can buy Descendant slots of this. Purple hair, glossy pink. Was this the new set and like the backpack, dude? That's funny. Ajax. What's worth a weird amount? Oh, these ones. Well, I guess we'll just buy everything that we don't have in here. You play the game, you buy everything. Cool. You haven't played in a while, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore? Yeah, there's a lot of features. More shit to grind. Like this guy right here is like our weekend Zer. Like certain types of activities you can get tickets from and buy some stuff. Oh, we only need 4 more levels on this and it's maxed out, huh? Oh, not too bad. The mover returning? Yeah, you still want a nest to farm everything for you, and you want a nest to hold a secret garden as a stat stick, but if you want to like do erosion purge all the way to 30, you want to play like Glade with the last dagger. That covers a lot of your content. You want me to paint the dog? Alright, so she is tuned. This is pretty free. How about this one? The crit damage, weak point, affinity to the firearm. I'm sure. How about this one? Multi-hit. The HP points, I think those are always worth. I'm just not gonna reload. This is all. Not gonna worry about crit. Just depends on how much. Well, quality of life. The damage is based on the weapon. Or the health, I mean, so never mind. So the quality of life stats on, I guess. No, fuck that. It's all the same with these last little percentages. Just want to try to get that, but that's so far away. Yeah, it's too far away. What are you looking at? This is new. It's like Diablo 4 Paragon boards. You level your character like 40 times on top of the 40 or how many levels she has, and then she gets some stat points for that. I still gotta level you up. We gotta make dog food, right?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Void vessel. Do you level? Do you have the race editor level for that thing? Nah. You basically play the new map a bunch of times. You get XP there. Let's do void vessel. The levels are gained are for a single descendant. Yup. And just you wait. You know what's going to happen in the future? They're going to make that number go up. So they're going to be like another board you attach on the side of your board, or the top of your board, or the left of your board, or the bottom. You're going to take those points and you're going to branch off the next board. That might have some fat nodes for you to go grab. Just like Diablo 4. It's going to happen. The people ain't ready.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
The people ain't ready, dude. Off work, time to grind. I'm keeping. So we still need special boxes? Yeah, we do. Ain't no way you just said that, Walrus. What the fuck? Man, the hub's got people fucked up. I guess it's not even your stepsister. It's about your real one. Like what?
파괴됐습니다. 이동.
Yeah, this is pretty hot. It's not opening. If I just keep running forward. No traps. What are these people still doing here? Check them already over here. Just zooming on through the void vessel.
형벌이다. 이동.
Okay. That guy looks like he looted it. You never finished the story in this game? God, he forces this weapon so bad. I guess. Which is this? Wait, I don't have the reload on this?
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
The knockback in the air, it looks so stupid. You know, just like, you're just on your ass, but in the air, yeah. That's some of the rough edges of the game, I guess.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
From your full 5 out of 5 sniper, nice.
이동.
This character makes everything so much better, man. What the fuck? Oh my god.
실드 손상이.
These guys are still coming over here. They haven't shown up yet. I'm like almost still in the room. There's an Ines in this lobby, and they're not fast. I don't know if I'm gonna play other characters anymore, dude. This is... How would you go back? Like, I'm just so far ahead of people all the fucking time. This is super good. At least they looted. Why that reload mod's not there.
적의
Are
컨테이너가
they on the
들어갔습니다.
wrong page?
데이터를
No
확인했습니다.
idea. I'll put the tormentor thing on. Is she hard to get the parts for? Nah, it's like 4 hours. It's taking me like 4 hours. You just gotta wait for a while for the parts to cook, and that's about it. I'll save that.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Yeah, I need more dog food.
불꽃으로
You gotta feed your dog. I mean, that's what I just call them, mats that level up a dog. I just call them dog food. There's a bunch of stuff you gotta craft, and you give it to your dog, and your dog levels up. Those seem wrong. Oh, probably because I'm doing a multi-talented thing wrong. I'm stalling too much for the smash.
실내 손상이
We got caught.
간다.
The other Serena is using the regular ability that buffs her gun damage with AoE. Nice, that's not an effect. This character would just skip so much.
이동.
Keys. like, look at the way I fucking move this shit, dude. It's so good. I gotta clean up whatever else I wanted to do on this build. Or the 3 sets of builds that I have and just put my build video out there on the YouTubes. You know, this shit's pretty obvious. I don't know, it feels so weird to make a build video about a game or like in a game like this where it feels like things are pretty obvious, but like honestly, this entire character is just like cooldown, cost. Like you just want to be able to spam your shit. The last guy's like AFK.
간다.
I think I got bugged on the button. It's AFK. Substats and reactor, yeah, just cooldown and cost. It's like the obvious choice, because like she's supposed to be like you're more worried about doing gun damage anyway. Okay, yeah, I'll just use that. I'll just use that, dude. This last dagger reload swapping is good.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해주세요.
Actually, wait, do I have enough? Last dagger, just Burt. It's the only gun I have that's like cored out. I feel like I'm almost gonna have to do the similar thing to my AR.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
10 food. That takes a bit. Alright, so what else do we have? Duplicates. Hmm. Dog could use a few more levels. This guy's level 20. And then the Archifactor stuff. The Arc Factor, the Archie, whatever the fuck it's called in this game, dude. They came up with, some of the games come up with like the weirdest names for stuff. Cooldown singular. Did I want a cooldown singular for anything? I don't know. My Ness is like an electric tech reactor. I already have her reactor sorted out. My Ness is sorted out for sure. With that one. And the single one more for like Bunny, and I already have that too. I don't think I cared about cooldown on Bunny really. We could use weapon core stuff. We're waiting for these weapons to craft. But then, like, am I gonna do damage without? Yeah, I think I still have to go play Glay with Last Dagger until I get like another gun. Guess we could queue another nanotube too.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
We're getting there. Alright, so if this is the farm preset, this is the boss preset. The boss fund is funny. I have 35,000 HP. $35,000 HP. I mean, that's about as good as it gets on her anyway. To have more, maybe you could play like Enzo or some shit and like find a way to convert his shield over to health or something. I don't know. But the reason 35,000 matters on her is your HP. 0.8% of your HP becomes a damage multiplier. So 35, 105, 0.573, 0.8. That's a big damage number. It also makes me wonder if I should like make a... If I should make another one. A Last Dagger. Man, is everyone just doing subathons? There's a patch? Like, looking at a directory right now. Dagger sucks to farm. Yeah, it really does. They give you these though. The weapon selection boxes every now and then. So like, I kind of want to use it on that. Use it for like Fallen Hope, or use it for Greg, or not Greg's. Use it for Dagger. There's also a piece of a last dagger over here, but like, do I really want to make another one? Like one that's toxic and one that's chill would make sense. So I don't fuck up one for the other. But then like they're gonna make it so that like we don't need to have more than one copy of a gun. Like I don't know. Like there's one of these. Last dagger nanotube. But you still gotta make a bunch of them. And I don't know. I ain't really feeling that. You know, I'm not really feeling that. But I know it's the most broken ass gun in the game, so that's why I have so many things in here. I actually need to put more catalyst in this thing so I can fit the toxic mods. And you catalyze this and this so they both have rutile. This will be the slots that I keep switching out for. The slots that keep switching out for elements. The hard bosses? Oh, you can solo pretty much every hard boss. And they're all a joke. Now, so the donuts for the second dagger wouldn't be a thing that you wouldn't care about that. You'd have to just get the core and put like cores in it. You have to roll the weapon. So like that's the problem is that like the free core on this one, it's like, okay, if I put 2 mods in there that gave it chill damage, then I want a chill core. But then if I put toxic damage on it, I want a toxic core. That's the annoying part. Who would you for bosses? Start with Glay. Just play Glay. Trust. Get a last dagger and play Glay. Like, I don't know if you've seen this gun. This gun is really good when it doesn't have to reload. Um, can we work on? Oh yeah. I was gonna do this. Do I have room? I don't. I really gotta put... I really gotta put another thing on here. I have like all the HP mods, all the shield mods. I have shields converting to HP. Shot focus. I want to put tightrope and conditional on here, and then it's like about as much damage as you can get out of the Descendant. Which then also means we waste another donut. Is that 9 space? Yeah, I guess we could. But that only takes 6? Oh, that still takes a lot. That still takes a lot. Could just put the X there. Conditional tightrope. Yeah, fuck it. So many goddamn donuts have gone into this character. Alright, there we go. That would be like the fat HP one. Pulling another 30% fire rate or skill power and like firearm attack just because you're low HP. The classic. Alright, so that is as good as it gets. Let's go back to the farming build, level up again. We're out of donuts, dude. That's the worst. We're running out of donuts. Let's go level up in the sniper farming area. People are doing sub 2-second kills. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because the game is a joke in terms of difficulty. Like I just like need to have the dagger, the toxic dagger all optimized and just run it myself the
여기는
same way.
하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
And swiping for donuts? Ah, dude. Maybe if this was launched, sure. If I had plans on making YouTube videos to cover the cost, sure, but this late into the life cycle of the game, where I didn't play it during the last season, I didn't win the YouTube wars, I didn't feel like making videos, like I'm good. Just into difficult content to go flex on, to be like, alright, listen, I know what I'm doing in this game, okay? This is just a number simulation. We go in, we put in the grind, numbers go up, everything falls over. Dopamine achieved. That's the game.
대승장 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭장치를 눌러.
세상에.
It's this way. Our ground's going pretty damn good though.
아르케 전개 시작. 내가 고기 주머니다.
What the hell just froze me?
실드 파괴. 내 실드.
Interesting. Sure are a lot of dead people in this lobby. That's the first time I've seen that shit. I'm the only one that's not level 40 in here.
실드 파괴. 이런 실드 파괴.
Yeah, I think fuck. Took a lot of damage there again.
네 힘을 보여.
So hard to see that shit.
하우드웨스트럴 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Screen's red. I'm dropping red circles. Her targeting his cube thing is red. It's all red. Red on red.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여. 이상.
불꽃으로. 끝이다.
탄투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화작전 개시. 계속자. 아르케로
It'd be so cool if the
외곽을
dog could press the
원격
buttons for
기폭
us.
센터를 가동하세요.
Couple of bunnies, one an S.
아르케 정례 10. 내가 너의 진화이다.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Yeah, I have to shoot my gun because, like, at some point in there, you know, like, you're not gonna get single target damage. Just spamming one button on that boss, on this character. You can dump the burst real quick. But if you had a fully poured weapon, the gun should outperform it if you can hit your shots.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속. 대규모 벌거치 전송 확인. 계속. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
Well, I need talented to get my stacks back. I think somewhere in there, yeah. I'm rocking mightiness instead.
장거리다.
빛으로.
This character is definitely the most fun in the game. Because the movement. It's like higher APM too, if like you wanna get fancy with it.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했.
Oh my god.
비상하리.
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 계승자. 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
It's like constant mix of like trying to coat the map in napalm. And well, I keep rocking that. The rhythm gets off a little bit, then I lose my cooldown reduction. Yeah, because if I get multi-talented to proc at a certain point. That's the tough part about this talent, I guess, for this mod. If you're ever off rhythm, you're gonna get mightiness instead of the cooldown reduction. Yeah, the way I have her set up, her nuke is doing good damage. And then there's the last dagger, so like, why even
작전 지역
do anything but shoot?
고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
The AR Haval is just like the new one. It's not built at all really yet. It's basically just like a multi-hit weapon. There's only one weapon that you should actually fully build out in this game. That's the last dagger. That shit's like game breaking. Everything else, I mean, like you can build you just craft your secret garden for like a nest, but then last dagger is
작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다.
Hilariously strong.
전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
Do they buff it? Yep. It's the best gun in the game by a fucking mile, dude. When you're killing the final boss in the game in like a literal second, that's pretty good.
발가스 고정을 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됐다.
The Volt Rifle, there's like another system for getting parts for the weapons that were Battle Pass weapons. I think it's like you have to do like the public operations where you like randomly queue into certain missions to help other people or something like that. And you get like a token. Use that token at the vendor that like, you know that vendor that's useless in town? The one that sells like level 1 guns or something? Yeah, that vendor also has more stuff now, so check him and see if he's got the Volt parts or not. But that's where you would go and turn in the coins or whatever you would get. Yeah, I might put the cooldown reduction thing back on. I might be overcapped when it procs, but that's fine.
하운드 액츄얼 사령부로 전송.
Extra like 6 to 8 skill power modifier, like who cares? There are times when I'm popping the wrong buff on my thing. I'll keep that there. When we pop the wrong buff, it's just sad. But when we pop the correct buff, it's like, okay, we're overcapped on CDR and that's fine. But then when we also proc the damage buff, that's really cool too for just bursting. So then yeah, I think I'd rather sell that. Okay. Yeah. Yep. The battle pass gun, like the new hand cannon thing, it seems decent. It's not fully built, so like it's hard to tell how good it's gonna be. But it's gonna be another gun I think people will use in erosion protocol or erosion purge. I keep saying EP and I swear to God my brain goes to escalation protocol from Destiny every time. In my like I don't know. It's annoying. Cooldown Colossus. But yeah, the gun shoots a bunch of saw blades. Seems like, you know, you could use it to shoot a bunch of ads. Did I want singular cooldown or single electric? Just that. Yeah, like literally every time, dude. I'm just like, I look at it, VEP, avoid escalation protocol, right? Because the levels go up. That's the thing. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, oh, the levels go up, right? You're progging and the levels go up. So I don't think I can get near I can get rid of the chill rounds and put something else on that's useful. That's the thing with this system right here. I don't know if it saves these choices to my loadout. Shield, HP. I mean, I guess you could have just proc this too, huh? Every so often. Or just have max MP. I guess. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. They really don't. It's gonna feel a little wasteful almost. We're seeing 3 more levels worth of stuff. We'll have this all done. It's like the first season I think I'm actually gonna finish the thing, because I'm actually playing the game. Let's save these. I don't think it saves these, huh? Yeah, it's not part of the screen. Not the... Are you saying that like the inversion reinforcement is the customization part? I'm pretty sure that's for skins. Yeah, it was like this like seasonal artifact thing. I'm calling it like Destiny terms because that's like the first game I've seen it do that like then. The seasonal artifact doesn't save to your loadout.
어디 보자. 다음 발굴 지역은 어디더라?
Is this guy... Okay. Five-hour buff, 1-hour buff. 3-day buff. Every 5 days you can get more inventory space. It's gonna be a while before we even bother giving her a skin. So let's paint this one, I guess. What should we do? Are we gonna be really creative here? Some black and gold action. Is there a better? It's like metallic. White and gold, black and gold, black, white, and gold. I mean, that's basically your look anyway. Elastic red, what the fuck? Some Iron Man vibes. Hmm. Have you guys painted her yet? Have you seen any color combos that look good? God, my eyes are burning. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, a little orange. I should probably be black. It's on brand now. Not too bad. It's on brand. I guess Matt Brown would also be on brand. The way that looks is wild, dude. It actually completely just changes that. Yeah, I mean that fits our color scheme. We don't have any. I want the glossy orange, or the matte orange. Hmm. The other orange looks better. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I think she needs a different hairstyle though. Like that one's part of some other set, right? I don't think the halo's the move. That's like too much headgear. That's probably the better one. That's how you know your build's actually on the way to be done. All black now. We got stream colors on. Is that it for options? Yeah, we're not doing that one. Let's go with that, sure. And then you're allowed to diet, huh? That's purple. That is bright. No. No. The default on this ain't even that bad. How is that brown? I don't know. I think we'll leave that alone. How's that for stream colors, chat? She's looking pretty geared out. She's looking pretty geared out. My God, this emote's funny. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. You guys enjoy the look here. Where's FOV? I'll be right back. All right, boys, we're back. This. Had to eat a little bit. Also, cracked open a new flavor of Advanced I hadn't had yet. I got some sour apple next to me. Just a video thing. There we go. What did I eat? Just like whatever I could find. That didn't have to be cooked. It's like random shit, nothing serious. So what do we have on our list here?
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Parts for the knight. Parts for the sniper.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Not too bad. Hour and a half on the catalyst. Oh, we need more of these and those. What's this from again? White Nut Gulch? Okay. This guy doing a mission? Alright, good enough for me. We still gotta do our invasion too. Level it to 40 again. All 3 loadouts I think have all the mods that they need to have. More sniper parts. Oh, and we need to go do Purge, huh? Like, we kind of just need a good gun to do Purge. And it's, that gun should be this AR, but like, we don't have it scaled up at all. It needs to be cored and needs to be catalyzed a few more times.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이는 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체 있다. 격추해야 합니다. 작전 지역에 대규모 벌거스 병력 확인. 계승자 신호.
I actually rented an MP for once. What? I guess I took away a little cost. But then I should be getting carried by my 4-piece component set.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속. 벌거스 특수 비행체 도착. 보이는 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
Oh my god. What? Disconnected? Huh? Am I gaming too hard? I guess we're gaming too hard. Alright, go to the next one.
피바다로 만들어줄게.
계승자 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 탄투화 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계속 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭장치를 가동하세요.
빛으로
Mob, 2 buttons, and we're schmoving. Okay, actually beam me out of the sky.
조금 위험해. 일어나. 이제 다시 싸울 수 있어.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자. 계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
대승자, 대규모 벌거스 전술이 확인됐다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
You're playing Pokemon right now? Which one? Violet. I only know red, blue, and yellow. And then there was gold and silver back in the day.
내가 너를 제거리다.
This shit is really growing on me, dude. For farming, it's really fucking funny. Smash, 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 fly, fly, fly.
작전 고생 많았습니다. 계승자. 계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 계승자. 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명라인이 감지됩니다.
37. The density, depends on what content you run. There's other content that has even more density than this. Kill my and people.
하우드 액추얼. 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료.
Yeah, there's enough like game loops. It's like, okay, I get your rocks and then crack the rocks. That was like the only end game we had, really. And then it's like, get your cores, get your Paragon boards, get your dog food. There's like 2 characters and 2 dogs and a bunch of dog food to get from one piece of content.
수송기. 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
What's the dog doing? It picks up loot and dismantles it for you. And then depending on which dog you have, one heals you and one gives you ammo. Dog is actually very important. You pay for the dog, you grind for the dog, just like everything else in the game. The only thing that's paywall in this game is like bikinis.
끝내줄게.
계승자, 수송기에서
It's so worthless now. I mean, it's still functional in a group.
보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
I'm fucking gaming on this mission, dude. It also makes me happy to see that there's other people that just look to stand by the button.
건방진 놈들. 이제 제대로 달려볼 차례 쉴드. 가서 본때를.
임무 종료.
What a game! Dunking on bosses, man. Let me actually back the fuck up and check my stuff.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
I'm sure that's going. So we have 2 more blueprints in here to go with that. Still need a few more. Cost cooldown. It's too bad this isn't fire singular. That would have been sick. Wrong character, dude. I think once upon a time I wanted that for my Haley. Oh yeah, this thing. We got our dog. Oh, no, it's a black lab.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
What do we not have? 2 red, 5 purple.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다. 모듈이 다 똑같다면
Descendant
제가 필요
blue.
없겠죠?
I got a lot of duplicate gold ones. Yeah, we still need a few more. I'm trying to like look. Oh shit! You can't go to 29. Like looking at my friends, like, damn, who's still playing this game? Yesterday we had 4 people online. Today we have 3. All right, let's see. Is she 40 yet? Almost there. We need to do our invasion. Get this shit out the way. And I don't have any more catalysts, right? Fuck me, man. Need more catalysts. No more cats.
어쩌면
It's about to be Swipe City over here if I have to. I don't really want to. So for catalyst, it's so stupid. Yeah, the catalyst timer thing sucks. It's like I'm just gaming too hard for the limitations, and it's like, oh, you wanna play some more? You wanna try a little harder? Gotcha. Swipey swipe.
계승자, 지금 이 공간에는 역배열 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 삼각자 드론과 정체불명의 아르케가 저장된
Oh, it's
무인들이
this
위치하고
fucking
있어.
thing. Oh my god. Okay.
적들은 두 힘을 인위적으로 결합시켜 역배열 과부하 폭발을 노리고 있군요.
Two circle.
진입로까지 차단했어.
4x. Circle triangle
그
X.
속에 저장된 아르케 형질을 알아내도록 해요. 내가 알고 있는 사람자라면 그들은 아르케 형질을 구분해놨을 거예요. 그리고 폭발이 발생하기 전에 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 드론을 찾아 엄폐물로 삼아요. 저 드론은 당신의
This
역사와
activity is
매우 비슷한 기술을 통해 지니고
kinda
있어요. 모든 아르케
never been a
형질과
fan.
결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가
Where do you get the maps from weapon cores?
추력을 조정할 수 있어요. 계승자, 드론이 파괴되면서
You can get them from killing Tormentor. The final Abyss boss. That's the best way to farm him, I'm pretty sure. And you can get some, I think, doing the Erosion Purge, maybe? Yeah, if you can fight Tormentor in 2 seconds, though, that's better. You're like 60 or 70. That's what's really funny about it. Triangle. Square triangle. Or triangle X.
실드가 파괴됐습니다.
Blind, where's the thing? Square triangle X, right? Square is this one.
계승자, 진리의 교단 지휘관이 악성 종양을 온몸에 들고 있어요. 선각자 드론에 탑재된 역배열 에너지 반출기가 필요해요.
Square something circle. Square something circle triangle. This whole like looking for shapes and getting a gun to break a guy's shield kinda lame though.
내 실드가 이동.
Okay. That's one.
계승자, 지금 이 공간에는 역배열 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 삼각자 드론과 정체불명의 아르케가 저장된 용기들이 위치하고 있어요. 적들은 두 힘을 유의적으로 결합시켜 역배열 과부하
Excellent. 3
실드가 파괴됐습니다.
교단의 악성 중량으로 진입로까지 잡아냈어요.
triangles, circle,
우선 용기에 붙어있는
X.
중량을 걷어내고 그 속에 저장된 아르케 형질을 알아내도록 해요. 내가 알고 있는 삼각자라면 그들은 아르케 형질을 구분해냈을 거예요.
for things we do for low gold.
모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 드론을 찾아 엄폐물로 삼아요. 저 드론은 당신의 역배열 강화기와 매우 비슷한 기술 계통을 지니고 있어요. 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하도록 출력을 조정할 수 있어요. 계승자, 드론이 파괴되면서 역배열 에너지 방출기가 노출됐어요. 이 정도 출력이라면 문을 막고 있는 악성 종양을 제거할 수 있어요.
Part of the mission is so empty. X. X square. X square something circle. How hard is it? How long is the farm for Serena? About 4 hours. That's what it took me. It's not that bad. I farmed her in like 4 hours, but then you have to wait like 24 hours to play with your new toy. So I figure since I streamed that I'll grind her to get an idea of how long it would take, and then I spent like 600 caliber to accelerate it 24 hours. So it's just saved 300 caliber by playing the game, I guess. But then skipping, let's see, circle. Circle, something, triangle, square. Alright, that's that. Give us a little gold stimmy.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장력이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물에 벌거스 인공 분해가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공 분해를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
Flying through content. We're no longer jogging. Gonna need a whole new emote. New clan, maybe? Y champ? Dash champ? I don't know. Clan content like raids? Yeah, there's no way. This game couldn't have people doing simple mechanics. Imagine the outrage if they ever designed a raid. Rating is peak PvE, but this game has so many, like, this game doesn't care about balance, dude. No point in developing some sick raid content if all you're gonna do is have a boss that dies in 2 seconds. Nice. Man, your daily invasions really... We really gotta do them. Get that stimmy.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔들과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물에 벌거스 인공 두뇌가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공
Is everyone lurking right now just like hard grinding? Is it just grinder time Friday? Like chat, I mean, I know chat's always quiet on this time of day, but is everyone just like heads down fucking gaming right now, just binging their season 2.2 or what? Got me on the phone. Ooh, okay. The sound of my explosions in my voice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you gotta get that story, brother. I'm surprised you didn't play this heavily with everyone else that was here at launch.
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호 용도로 사용하고 있어요. 연산장치를 과부하시키면
This is so much more entertaining than playing NS. Even though NS is like omega efficient. Doesn't even matter if NS gets nerfed or not, bro. This shit's great. This character actually has peak speed. You just had the worst intrusive thought. Her dash attack is her farting forward and her Z is a massive... What? What? Wait, think about like 2 Serenas, 1 cup right now? Like, what's this? That helmet. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather play Bunny because at least I run around really fast. And S is just like, you press a button and things just kind of fall over. But this character, you actually get to like dash and like, there's some APM. Like I'm like pressing jump into dash instantly, so I don't have this scuff dash that's like in the air. I got the like side and a horizontal dash, right? So I'm like space dash, and then just like, you know, dash hold, and then like, oh, okay, now we're like blasting shit. Like, okay, dash, smash, dash, smash, dash, smash. That's cool. Fast as fuck and satisfying. Oh, do I gotta paint this gun? I don't think I do. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can actually change the lights. They let you change the lights? That's actually sick. You can black out your gun and just like put some RGB of your choice on you. I don't care that much. But that's cool. She's so powerful you have to use her. Well, that's the problem with game balance. You let things get overpowered and they are the only option. Like, why would you do something in 15 minutes? You can do it in 5. That's what she's like compared to everyone else. Okay, we need cores in this thing. I want this gun to, like, not suck. Am I gonna do enough damage? That one piece of content? I've never sent her up to floor 30, but we could check.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
But since it's mostly gunplay focused, we gotta get off this loadout. So that's into that. Is this what I want to run? Sure. Multi-hit. And then for guns, like I don't think we need the beam rifle in that piece of content. Like we just bring this shit out, I guess. Were there shields at the pop? I don't think so. So just bring this as a backup. I'm trying to shoot that gun though. I don't have too many juicers. Like I can use this for some boss damage temporarily. Then we're not gonna run the 4-piece. Two and two is better. It's way more HP. The other problem is that we don't have the MP versions of this that I need. That I want to have. Oh, what about the Polar Night stuff though? Because, like, if we're still using frostbite stuff, then Polar Night's kind of... I'll try without it. This gun's all fucked up too. I don't have Fiesta. We need like this guy, but not at 11 cost. I don't really want to upgrade this either. Let's do that. Just try to force it. This one just has the usual rocket launcher crap on it. Is there a Fiesta on this one? No, that's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. They don't need fire. Maybe I'm just not realizing this, but like the Ancient Knight does look like an AK, and the name for it, Ancient Knight AK. So like that's kind of funny. It's got the AK vibe on the front. I wonder if coincidence or intended. RPM is a little low though. We need cores, and I want to try this character out. Then, oh, we need to switch these out too. Chill rounds. Still care. I think we care about MP and being airborne. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how she does in this. Other Glaze in the lobby will probably, you know, do a pretty good job. This Glaze is still kind of the better option. Let's see how this goes. I need some cores. I need some like green. I need everything. I need fucking everything. Yeah. This weapon needs more stats. Weapon needs way more stats. If I play the movement speed version, I can buff myself. Give people speed only. It should be decent. Also, I just want to use Serena for the fire debuff. But I want to use her regular buff for the AoE. So I still think this is like the better loadout for this. Oh, the AoE. Yeah, we don't have the shield thing. The damage is not bad. Bro, that guy's nade just fucking homed in on my ass. Holy shit. And I think I gotta debuff him with the ammo thing.
내 실드. 응급처치의 끝. 고맙습니다.
Alright, this gun is not scaling up yet. AoE's not bad. This gun might actually be kind of sick for this eventually. We're not doing hot on MP. We rely on the pickups on the ground still. Also, wait, that's an NS. That's where I'm glad I carry this. You know, I feel like there's potential here. I just need to be in a lobby where there's no skilled damage character. There's potential here. I like this. For something that's not really cored or a 4 out of 4, this gun ain't too bad. But we're gonna need to probably play the firing Fiesta's tech on it actually. Firing Fiesta is good for like a last dagger swap, but it still has an internal set cooldown of like 15 seconds, which kind of sucks. But like, yeah, that DPS window is kind of big. It's just funny though, if you play Glade, you don't have to worry about that at all. Switch the number vomit. And I think this gun, yeah, this gun also has the affinity. Oh, but the AoE is actually being reduced by this. Yeah, I think the AoE buff from this isn't to do that much because, well, actually no, you're still doing your gun damage from it. It's like the skill damage is health base damage. It's fine. I gotta remember the weapon swap on the bosses. I should have tried it with this too. Okay.
다시 일어서서 싸움.
15 each core. Bunch of shit. I kinda need some big green ones. And orange ones. Fire rate is the problem. But I feel like that, even though that was like a lobby with only 3 people, one's in an S, like, and I don't have a fully geared out like assault rifle, that's like a pretty good showing of the build I cooked up. Actually makes a lot of fucking sense.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
The build I cooked up actually makes a lot of sense. Thinking about the rocket launcher. Both these weapons have the pierce damage as well. The affinity. So we would have to put this in there. Which means it'd probably take up a slot for either the one of the multi-mods I still wanted to add in, or take one of the slots for elemental. We still need fucking 5 catalysts here, holy.
그래, 뭐가 필요한 건데?
I can make one green. I can make one orange and one blue. Aw. Aw. Well, maybe Max said not the end of the world, but aw. What about this one? Chill. Electric 184. Can you give me something relevant, please? Okay, you're trolling. And this one's gonna have to be green eventually too. What a mess. Oh, I guess we're gonna eventually remove that, huh? Yeah, we are. Just put overwhelm there. That way we won't compromise all the other damage we get. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Nightwolf? All of chat's basically like lurking and grinding their asses off right now. Listen to the sound of my gunshots and whatever music they might hear. Ain't that right, chat? Well, his head's down in the grind. I'll see if we can like queue a better lobby for this. Raiding in Lost Ark. My man, you gotta abandon ship. One of my boys is down bad, okay? He admitted last night when we were streaming that he went $124,000, no, $128,000 deep. $128,000, okay? Now, there's no comma there, not 12.8K. $128,000 on Lost Ark over 3 years. That blew my fucking mind, dude. That's holy. And he showed receipts too. It ain't bullshit. I saw the receipts. Yeah, that's like a nice car with all the options on. Like you know, that's like a pretty good, like, you know, Porsche maybe. The top end like Audi. Like, I mean, I've looked at some cars. I wanted to buy myself something at one point. But like, bro, 128,000. 128,000. That's insane. This room is kind of weird to play in. I genuinely think that there's potential with this gun and this character here. fucking jump pad. You have to like really be high APM with your movement. It's kind of annoying to be flying around in you. Yeah, I feel like I'm onto something with this shit, so I feel like this is gonna be really sick when the gun's capped. The problem is I need to pick up ammo. I'm not debuffing enough. I think picking up ammo is fine in this mode anyways, plenty of pickups. Like, I don't think I have to stress that hard, but... Also, this mag size roll is kind of sick on this gun. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I gave it a fat, like, extended mag. Passion sponsors at a permanent 10 stack. This is my favorite character all around the game for sure. This is so good. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm trying to dash forward, not up. This is such a weird part of the map to... We're out of mana. Oh yeah, let's bring that out real quick. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll be the tech for that for sure. Just be Greg swap, or not Greg swapping. Fuck it. Where'd he go? We're fighting Greg. But like, fucking just last dagger swapping is sick. Last dagger swap is absolutely meta. God damn, we're gaming, dude. The last dagger swap is pretty good. I just need to juice this weapon up, this AR. And the other thing I could fuck with is
두려워하지 않을 거야. 그리고 반드시
The high power rounds thing, but like you need everything to have repentance on it. So that would only work with the other loadout where you put circles everywhere. Dash, smash, and rocket? Oh my god, that helmet. I could turn my characters into cone heads, dude. Is that another Serena? It is. This content being gunplay focused is where you set yourself apart, man. Love this. It needs to be less about sponge though and more about like mechanics, I guess, but whatever. Can't have it all. A good MMO to play? Hey man, play what we're all gonna play next month. Play some Defiance with us. Looter shooter MMO coming back. A little relaunch. Get the boys together, get the Dodge Chargers. Blast some waves of like I don't know what the fuck kind of aliens they are. Might be a short-lived experience, might be a good time though. I didn't have this buff on. Arrest that guy. Dagger swap. You have 4,000 hours and Lost Ark and a Porsche. You picked the Porsche. Hell yeah, dude. If I had a car like that, I mean, I'd still be here streaming and not driving it. But hey, that would be cool as fuck to have. I don't know. It's like a nice Porsche. Nice, dude. I've only driven like one. I'd like to drive like the crazier ones. I'd love to see what a Jeep the 3RS would be like. Hope these people like appreciate a little movement speed. I know Blade is slow as fuck when she pulls infinite ammo, so like I think I'm counteracting that a little bit. Hardest part about this is staying airborne in these little tiny corridors. Holy shit, the burst on that is insane. How many catalysts do I have in the AR? Not enough. And I haven't really cored it yet either. This shit's only like 5 catalysts out of 10. It vomits numbers. That's for damn sure. It's just how multi-hit works, though. Like, you're getting multi-hit from seasonal artifact, plus being airborne, plus the gun itself. Like, there's a lot. Holy shit, a triple Serena lobby? Yo, we got some gamers? Okay. They're doing cavalry gun? Someone has to pop the shields faster, though. It's the bonus explosive damage. I really like that shield. Oh my god, 3 fucking Serenas. We did it. Oh, Jesus. No one shot this guy? It was so quiet for a second there. Stay airborne. How about the sound of all these Serena explosions? first. I flew over him too much. No. That works. Just checking our cores and stuff in town. Luca, you're late.
일은 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Where you been? Alright, looks like we finally have a catalyst. We're gonna retail slot this shit right here. Boom. That gives us room for multi something. I'm gonna try that one. What? Oh no! You can't use the battle efficiency mod with this one in play. Let's see how good this is.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
Fucking 80% multi-hit damage. Interesting. Overwhelm's probably still better though. Because it gives you both weak point and the 50% damage thing. Like if this beats Overwhelm, I don't know, I'd be surprised. And how does this go?
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
$57 multi-hit chance. $57. That's only hitting weak points. So it's a little bit tough when you're flying. 150 damage, but you can't use this because you're reloading in the air. 100 damage if you hit all your shots, which you're not gonna do because you're in the air. Fuck that fire rate. Just gonna reset on every reload. Firing Fiesta's probably got the most value for, but only if you're weapon swapping to it. Weapon change speed. Elemental damage when you apply an element. Like, who cares? Pretty sure Overwhelm still wins this fight. I played a Ness all the way to like room 25. You can go up to like 27 supposedly, yeah. I just did 25 and went to Glay afterwards. Like 15 Bunny, 25 Ness. 30 Glaive was like a really nice way to look at it. So we're always gonna have the multi-hit damage from that. Unless you really want to do the debuff strat. Like, how much is this gonna give me? There's no way others are even that good. And you can't stack them. They're on the same tag. Let's see, out of curiosity.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
12%? Like, who gives a shit? That's like nothing. What a waste of a mod. Where's that? This one? If we do anything, it's probably the crit damage one. Or the multi-damage one. But then this guy is still competing with Overwhelm. I think Overwhelm's gonna win. So then you kind of just want to use this one instead, I guess, because like no special mods like are really good for you constantly shooting. Yeah. I think it'll actually end up being this one. Because Overwhelm is better. Oh, and we should probably do this, right? Oh, I don't remember Catalyst. Fuck. Elemental slots. What else is in this slot? Yeah, it's literally just elemental. Weapon change speed, whatever. Anything crit related, whatever. So we're gonna overwrite those with elementals. Guess that means we have like one more slot. That can't really be multi, right? Because you can only really have the 2 or 3. I mean, you have the 4, but one pair of them competes with Overwhelm. So if they compete, then you can't do any more multi. You have all the attack. Well, Amigo is throwing one more attack. Like that Y30 attack when you can have. Mag size? Mag size could be a requirement. If your RPM gets high enough, you're just gonna shit rounds out. So it could be a situation where we run 2 mag size mods, maybe. And 1 elemental mod. Although 2 elemental mods have way more damage. What up, Click? And there's also room for weak point damage, I guess. I feel like you're not really weak pointing this thing. If you are, you're trying to get this up. Oh, I'm getting pretty damn geared. I'm just trying to further. I have 3 different builds for my Serena at this point. They're completely capped out. There's nothing I could see myself changing really at this point. And then I'm working on this gun. I'm working on this gun, and it needs more fire rate. Ooh, we can make 5. Hold on. I would like fire rate, please. Not that. Alright, 12%. Let's try to replace this with fire rate 2. That's my first 20, damn. I'll change this to make it chill. Max chill. Cool. Alright. Very nice to see. Let's make some of these. Can we juice it with firearm attack? I don't want a Colossus. I would like firearm attack, please. Bruh. Alright, it's getting there. Numbers are going up. Numbers are going up. Now the question is, how the hell is this gonna hold up without the 70 round mag and more fire rate? Like, it's gonna shit out rounds really fast. I'm gonna have to dash a lot more. And that's why I think that one of the mods will have to be mag size. To try to lessen it up a little bit, because like either we choose to lose this and run 2 mag size mods with 2 elemental, or run 1 mag size with this, and like it's just like a, hopefully like the cooldown of the dash is like decent enough. What character is this? This is an AC-130 with boobs. She flies. She's pretty good. She just sits in the air all day and bombs shit. Drops napalm. Dunks on fools. Shoots her gun. She just came out yesterday. She's probably like I think she's definitely my favorite overall character now. It's gonna be kind of hard to play anything else. Alright, 29 round mag. Yeah, the bullets go fast. We need fucking mag sights, dude. Holy shit. We need some mag sights. Oh god. The bullets are still catching up by the time I'm like done shooting. Like the damage numbers. Bruh. this is so fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm out of bullets, fuck. Oh my god. I gotta start picking them up off the ground too. I swear I saw another one. There it is. I'll spam dash even more. I have the ammo dog on already, bro. I have the ammo dog and I have... Like, I'm bored out of my mind on this thing. She's built too. Holy shit, like this shit is gonna play too quick, like this is wild. With the HP buff thing that I have and the fire rate and the multi-hit, like, oh my god. Ammo and mana guzzler, yeah, for real. Like, there's drops for ammo and stuff, which is fine. Like, that's doable. With all this fire rate, like... I definitely don't have time to press this other ability. Look at the damage, like the damage numbers are so delayed, there's so many of them. a minigun with a 29 round mag. Oh my god, I need mana. I'll do like half of Greg's health. What game is this? First Descendant. It's like Korean Warframe, but in my opinion, way more fun, way better. Jesus. When I pull out the fucking last dagger with the multi-hit and all this shit, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I got 4 green fire rate cores. Or potentially they're fire rate anyway. I need like a way to. I need like an entire dog pack. I need like 4, 5, 6 ammo dogs or something for this loadout. just give me a whole ass pack, dude. Aw. Okay, my 25,000 HP got cut so quick. I was thinking like I could rush into the room then be inside because like it sucks to shoot down the hallway. What the hell am I missing? There's like one trash mob. Oh, I was in the ground when I popped that. That sucks. I'm gonna give me an explosive that gave me a DR shield. And the whole team a DR shield, I think. I feel like my AR is an SMG with this fire rate and this mag size. You spend most of your time just reloading right now. Holy fuck. What, I got my AR? Well, I finally got some cores on it, that's what. This shit fucking, this shit owns, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to see like 4-man squads of this character doing this shit. Well, probably not 4, maybe like 3. We'll probably still need like a guy on vacuum duty or something. Oh, I fucked up. Wrong button.
우리는 할 수 있습니다.
Yeah, you just need like a vacuum guy and to bring everything together for all the AoE explosions that go off. This is insane, dude. This is insane. Enzo, I will not get much value out of an Enzo on this character because when you play multi-hit, you are taking your crit damage and turning it to basically 0, no matter what. So like getting Enzo to buff you is, for the crit chance anyway, is useless. The weak point's okay, I guess, but like you're also airborne, so like unless you're aimbotting or like fucking like, I don't know, juice to the gills on like your favorite energy drink of choice, they probably not hitting weak points enough to justify an Enzo in the group. Ammo capacity thing for reserves. I mean, I could do that, but at that point I'd have 3 general rounds weapons in my inventory because like I want to have last dagger for the swap. Last dagger swapping I think is meta as fuck on this character, so I'm running 2 general rounds weapons already. That's like my thought on it. So like, do I want to have 3 general rounds weapons and not swap anything? Like I had the restored relic here as a, you know, as an option, but like I'm not using it. Just like ammo mule. I mean, like I could, like I said, like I could. All right, here we go. We're juicing it up again. We're getting another. What is that? We're going from 49% to 62% crit damage or multi-hit damage on this. That's pretty cool. Okay, no cores.
그래. 뭐가 필요한 건데?
Craft 4 of those. 2 of these. And now let's equip. Let's really juice the gun. We still need firearm attack here, please. Nice. Let's try and get a better roll. 80%. Okay. We'll take that. Hitting some high-end rolls today. 76. Can we get the last little bit? Can we go gold, please? No, we're not that lucky. All right, green core. This is kind of excessive, but sure. 15. The mag size, that is attractive, but you can only get so much fire rate. All right, that's pretty juiced. That's pretty juiced. The problem is that it's not even fully modded. We could probably just ditch that and just go with the mag ones. Didn't one of these have like more max size than the other one? Elemental mods? Yeah, they're kind of missing too. But I can't really fit them. They take up too much space. I can put the chill on. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have catalysts to keep juicing it further. Unless I want to like swipe the skip over here.
새로운 연구라면 나도
It's slowing down the grind a little bit, like, you know, like, fuck me, dude, 100 of these? I mean, I could just buy it. It's fucking whatever. It really is. What is it in the shop? To buy a whole ass donut out of curiosity? I forget. $300 for the whole thing? Or like 120 to skip it.
대가를 지불해야지.
I mean, I can craft and skip. We're down bad on those right now. So I put a chill, it's gonna be over here. Paper DPS is 1,000,000. Oh, it's not even 40 yet. Okay. With some weapon XP. How many catalyst blueprints do I have total? I just put my last one up. I gotta go crack some rocks. What's this link to? Hard Executioner? Okay, sure. I don't even know the right loadout on, but it's fine. I sold a CSGO skin back in like December or something, so like, you know, we'll use those proceeds for pimping out the weapon. What the fuck was that? I mean, it's an executioner, but the numbers vomit. Okay. Nice. I'm not even on a bossing loadout. This is just the gun. That was just the gun being in the air shooting. The bossing loadout is like where you stack like 1,000,000,000 HP. And I have it set up so it's like I have the conditional recharge thing. I have the conditional recharge thing, so like I'm gonna like try the loadout with. Balance game. It's funny. Let's go to here. Yeah, I mean, I had Bunny. I was like, I had just gunned this guy to death on day one. Okay, so what does this thing save to? This gun is just tuned for VEP or whatever. But if one like, oh, I'm just gonna leave this loadout on. It's fine. We need to crack some rocks. Wait, do we have any rocks? Any rocks? Any rocks? We need rocks that have catalysts. This one. Let's pop this in somewhere. White Knight Gulch. Why not Gulch Observatory? Component sets? I do either 4-piece of Hunter when I'm doing the farm build, or I'm doing like 2-piece Ascending with 2-piece Hunter for the cost and the cooldown, and 3 of the 4 are like big dick HP mods. I think that's optimal. Instead of running like 4 big HP mods, I run like 3 like that. Where's this reactor? Oh, we're like literally on it. That guy just bug out. This bitch is freezing me in the sky. This gun is so funny sounding. This. Being frozen is such a buzzkill. Apparently, a friend of mine has... Wait, what the hell? Wait, these show up on the map? Wait, what? These things show up on the map now? Holy shit, I'm... What? I'm just like stun locked. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that. But I was gonna say, a friend of mine was like just messaging me on Discord saying that like was asking if my Steam account got hacked, and I guess like somebody's impersonating me, messaging another friend of mine for like, I guess like, I don't know, finding like a way to like scam them for like their CS:GO nuts or something. Kind of wild. Like, I've never messaged people on Steam, so you know. And I'm live all the time too, so like I guess if you ever see some random messages from me, it's like, hey, check if I'm live. It was probably a fake account. That's wild. Alright, I was gonna look for rocks and I got completely sidetracked. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm thinking one mag mod. One mag mod. This gun is getting pretty juicy. And I guess like the fact that I have rounds per mag here is actually not that bad. But I could have sworn there was mag mods that added even more. Wasn't there one that like took away some damage? Maybe that's for sniper rifles. Oh, here it is. Compulsive mag. Yeah, this one took away weak point damage a little bit, but it's fine. You don't have that much to begin with. No, there's two. So what the idea was back in the Haley days when we try to go for like the big like sniper mag mod thing, is that you had like Slayer plus one of these plus like any of these other mag mods. It would like add up to like 100%. Like the 12 on the gun, the 2 mods like on the weapon, it was like what 79%. With the gun roll, it was up to like 91% or something, and then like Slayer gave you the rest. But there's another mod in here that like between the 12% of the gun and then like the 2 mods, it gave you 100%. It just took away your damage. I think it was this one. So considering that little percentage there, they're not really that big of a deal, and we're not running Slayer, like it'd be nice to try to squeeze out some extra bullets with 2 mag mods and 2 elemental. It probably won't be that much of a difference, but with how fast this gun is shooting right now, it absolutely needs more mag size. There's also one of these in here that reduces your fire rate. So if we want to have like super high multi-hit chance and sacrifice in fire rate, is that gonna be a DPS game? I don't know, probably not, because like usually you want as much fire rate as possible. You want to hit the 2000 RPM, which we're definitely not at. We're at 1300. Jesus fucking Christ. We're not a fire rate cap, so that's not bad. Yeah, I think we just need the mag mods. We just need the mag mods. And we can lose some weak point damage. Where's that 8% even from? Oh, it's from the Paragon board. Max accuracy. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think multi-hit's pretty strong. This doesn't look like much, but it looks strong. It definitely needs to be calculated out. The cap for fire rate's 2000, and we can gain 5% more on this gun. So 65% fire rate increase. I don't think we'll push it to 2,000 yet. I think that if we were pre-patch, that we have too much fire rate already, so we could sacrifice some of it for more multi-hit chance, but this is post-patch, and I think the 2,000 fire rate thing, if we play on PC, you know, 2,000 fire rate cap we know is the new cap now. I think we leave it like this and we just worry about the mag mod. And then we're using mostly these for chance, right? Yeah.
모기에 관한 거라면 단 나한테
Get a farmer
물어보라고.
course. Yes, we do. Let's just go farm course. Well, yeah, we got a farm course. Yeah. Yeah, the math is like the fire rate divided by 1 minus like the fire rate mods or whatever. So it's got this crazy kind of curve to it. Not much of an impact it has. So remember that was like, we figured that out from like way back in the day with like the Thunder Cage, like why the hell is it at 666 fire rate or something, and then we give it like a fire rate mod. I shoot too fast. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. This seems good. And even better when you do this. Like you shoot one target and like the whole room clears, dude. Like, if you're a Glay and there's a Serena in your team playing what I'm playing, bro, like, only shoot the yellow targets. You're wasting your time shooting reds. If I shoot the yellows and all the reds die along with them. Someone fall on the ground? Are bolts registering? Yeah, the new fire rate cap in the game is 2,000. So that's how we know that the thing should reg and calculate properly. It used to be lower. Because that's like... anything about above a certain threshold was causing ghost bullets, which is because of anti-cheat. Raise that cap. Considering how strong people are getting. You see this to hit that number now? The hardest part about this character in here is like finding like good angles to fly through these tiny ass hallways, man. $25K, is that overwhelming? Nope. When I play with my overwhelming loadout, I have 35,000. My overwhelming loadout has 35K. This is just 25K on a sensible build that is meant for, like, I came up with this loadout yesterday. I was using it in farming content, but I was like, this would be logical for the purge. Oh, I gotta charge my mouse. So I was like, okay, we gotta have, like, you know, 2 health mods, but like, you wanna kind of need a little extra health, or you maybe kind of want to prio health a bit more because you do your health is damage on this character. You don't want to just go all in on it. You need the rest of your loadout to work. But my bossing loadout is full-blown HP stacking gimmick, like. So if the boss can die in a second, like, who cares about the rest of the build working? I think my multi-hit powers are kind of wildness. Man, the cord kind of sucks to keep grabbing it onto something. MP? Or some. This is one MP hungry build. Is Bunny not good? Bunny's like your first stepping stone into playing the game. But she is obsolete once you have more stuff in the game. Is thing 40 yet? Wait, I don't really get experience in this mode. Let's get some more XP somewhere else. How Serena? Definitely my main. I'd rather farm mobs with her over an S. I'd rather farm bosses with her over Glay. I'd rather farm Purge with her over Glay. Pretty good shit. Have you seen how I've been playing with this bitch? Like, this is great, dude. It's great. You got the movement, like you actually have to aim, like you fucking dash and smash, like it's good shit. It's good shit.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
We have 2 and 2. We still need more, right? I think we do. Yeah, we definitely do. Weapon XP. Weapon XP. Let's pop one of these things in here. And then where are we going? I'm gonna go back here. Wait, hold on. Switch builds though. Let's switch builds. And we're gonna map this Sigma sector. Let's go here. The weapon XP is decent, 30k. Alright, Day, you ready for this? What reactor? Fire singular, cost reduction, cooldown reduction. You don't really need anything more than that. It's just, you need the convenience. Like, she's mana hungry as fuck, so like, you need the cost reduction. And it's all about spamming stuff on her. Oh, look at this shit. We're dropping napalm everywhere. We're dunking on everything. We're flying. What's not to love, man? Kill that. I'm out. Does the Ness still have the mobbing on point? Yeah, I mean, of course. But she as fast as this and is engaging this? Nah. This is so good. You just dash and smash the farm.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 대기 접속.
What's up, Foxy? So right now my chat's probably heads down the game grinding. They don't like to talk. I get it though. Chat messages are, you know, lost XP per hour.
수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
The Serena build I'm playing right now is not a gun build. This is just like all of them basically have cooldown and cost, unless you're doing like the boss gimmicky one, which is just like stack HP to the moon with like all the HP mods, all the shield mods, overwhelming HP, right?
병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승.
Yeah, the dash and smash is used to like the red surge mod, and then my purge build is using the other red mod, the him mod. And both have to have a high cooldown reduction and like decent cost reduction to be functional. I just solo queue, man. Just give the matchmaking. There's plenty of NSs out there that'll give you free XP. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. You want to queue into lobbies with NS, okay? Let them press one button, kill lots of mobs, while you're having fun pressing at least 2 buttons to kill the mobs. That's how it is out here.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이네. 정화작전 개시. 계승자. 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭장치를 가동하십니다.
The napalm on this is like, oh, that's good. Who's the button gamer? Not gonna be me. Come on, team, press the button. Napalm just. That's good. I kind of wish it lasted a little bit longer. But I mean, she's already pretty damn strong. Teleport us all. Aw.
임무 종료.
It's so funny.
수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
How much juice does this weapon get? 26.
수송시 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
It's like a timing here. If I press is jump. And then go to the next dash immediately.
대피자. 수송기에서 방역 청룡화
This guy knows about the buttons.
보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭장치를 눌러.
And that still clears that shit quick.
끝내줄게.
내가 너의 차례다.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다.
I like this shit a lot, man. There's something about like trying to hit your shots while like gliding off with some style. That's good. It's really good. Holy shit. What is the next new character gonna fucking do? Like, if this is what we're getting used to now, oh my god. Oh shit, is that my boy Quest dropping the raid? What up, man?
수송선은 먼저 항공지원 대기할 거야.
Hello, Astro, how you doing?
불빛난 대성.
You been on that DayZ, that PUBG? What's going on? Are you fried? You're missing out, bro. My solid always. Have you seen that game I'm playing?
벌거스 특수 비행체 도착.
Sorry, bad joke.
돌파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
We're cooking. Good luck in the tourney. Wait, what's happening? Astro Quest, what's going on? I'm in a tournament, huh? Which one? Oh yeah, for all you guys that probably have never seen this game before, this is first Descendant. And it's a lot of killing shit and making your numbers go up. It's pretty dope. Am I in a face attorney? Oh no, is someone impersonating me? And messaging you too? I saw that. Someone else messaged me. Someone else messaged me, dude. Someone literally had messaged me about this. There's someone impersonating me, saying, like, playing CS2 and asking everybody. Why are you calling me?
공중지원이 대기 중이다.
Yo, what up?
주면 지상제압을 시작하겠다. 머리 조심해.
Hello, Quest? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I'm getting scammed.
If you're on Steam, yeah, you are. That's not me.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
What?
This guy has your name Solid FPS.
Yeah, but it's not my account. Like, if you look at the Steam profile, it should be something else, right?
Yeah, this is crazy. He's like, oh, I got a face it. So I'm thinking, I'm like, wow, you're playing CS now? What the hell?
Nah.
So, like, we're gonna try to sign up for face it and shit. And it says, oh, you got
Nah,
a 24
dude.
hour.
There's I literally got DM'd this like maybe like 30 minutes ago by some other streamer I know, another friend, and she was like, "Did your Steam account get hacked?" I'm like, "No." So I saw a screenshot of the DM. I'm like, who the hell would impersonate me for Counter-Strike stuff? Like, brother, what? like maybe PUBG, sure. Like I used to get away with that maybe, but like maybe years ago, not now. So yeah, that's not me.
Yeah, that's crazy. I got debated. I was like, dude, I was so ready. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go warm up.
No way. No way you bought it, bro.
Yeah, I was like ready to. I was like, hell yeah. I'm like, I was gonna play CS. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's crazy.
That's insane. No, if I'm ever messaging you or anybody, it's always Discord or Twitter. It's never Steam. Who the hell?
Well,
like,
what I
only
thought was kinda
scammers
weird.
use Steam messages, man.
Well, I've never been scanned off Steam, so I was like, I've never been scanned. I was like, well, maybe he was just using this because, like, I don't know, he's all like in game or some shit.
No way.
Like, when you typed me, I was on Rust, and when you typed me on Rust, it like shows in game chat. So I was just typing like through that, like.
Yeah, but like, how do you have me on that account? Like, did you add a fake version of me or something?
No, I don't know who this is.
That's what I mean.
Yes,
Like,
maybe it is a fake version.
I mean, go to the friends list thing and then click on their profile. Like, how would it?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's like Team Fortress and Dota.
Yeah, that's not me. I haven't played Dota in years.
That's crazy. All right, well, I'm glad I checked on that, and I was ready to lock in. I was about to make coffee and everything.
That's wild. You're about to join this random guy in a face it or
Dude,
something?
I was about to play a tournament. I was literally telling our boys, I'm like, yeah, I got an hour left because I'm gonna play this tournament.
Dude, I can't believe someone trying to impersonate me on CS of all things, huh?
That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, well, good luck with your first Descendant.
Yeah, I'm just out here grinding. There's the raid, man.
We got Assassin's Creed in a couple days or something.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck and have a good night.
Yeah, you too, Ticker, dude.
Nice scam.
Nice scam, yeah. Yeah, someone was definitely trying to yoink some skins or something. I can't believe someone impressed me on CS, dude. That's the second person today that said something. Which makes me wonder, like, who else got a message? It wouldn't be like a Steam password thing. It would just be like somebody making an account that looks like mine, adding people, and people not double checking that they like have me added already or something. That's why those scams work. What character is this? This is what's her name? Serena. She just came out yesterday. And she is now my main. Way too good. She's the only flying character in the game right now, and yeah, it's a good time. Oh yeah, if he's did he sign? Someone tell him. Is Astro still here? Is Quest still listening? You know, if you sign up for like a fake face it, yeah, you probably just you gotta change your password if you did anything like that.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
That's insane. We got enough copies to make like maybe like one or two. I'm farming mats. I am trying to level up my gun while trying to farm up more sniper mats. Yeah, so I can make 5 copies of this gun. Am I airborne the whole time? The character can fly. Her second ability gives you like moon gravity basically, so you can float around. And then she got like an air dash type of thing. Mods in Serena, pretty much you always want like cooldown reduction. Just like, and then things to make it so you can not run out of mana, like mana cost stuff. Cooldown and cost reduction is like the two main stuff, like two main things you want under. After that, I probably need to make a build video because I have 3 different builds for, I would say, pretty optimized. If you want to dive bomb attack for farming, like you gotta run the Surge mod. If you want to play the Void Erosion Purge with her, you want to run the Him mod, I think. If you're just killing bosses and in the most gimmicky way possible, then you don't run any red mods. That's a TLDR. Okay, you can see like I just ran out of MP, so now I can't really play it. But now we got a cube, we're back. Yeah, I like you're just dashing and smashing all this like farming content, which is pretty fun. And S is still technically a more efficient farmer, but like it's fine, whatever. This is more fun. Instead of pressing 1 button on an S, you press like 2 buttons on her. Okay, so and you got style. Just dropping napalm everywhere. And I think she's the fastest character in the game now because of the air dash. Then of cooldown reduction, you just spam air dash. The grab it. I mean, there's this, right? Like some kind of air grapple, additional speed or something. I don't know. I haven't even like tried it. Like I heard about it briefly, and I was like, that's cool. But I haven't like even tried doing it. It's like this game doesn't do a good job of preserving momentum, so like I don't know. You punch while flying as she keeps momentum. Punch.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Oh my god. That's so easy to do. What the hell? I've never pressed the melee key since this game came out, man. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Now we're gonna be gaming. Got it. Now we're gonna be gaming. Every other character loses momentum, so I just assumed that wasn't gonna be an option. Grapple punch is OG strats? What do you mean? I never punched off a grapple.
수송기. 병력 강화
That's
완료.
like OG strats after I stopped playing the game and you kept going,
손을
okay?
빕니다. 계승자.
That makes the game a little bit more interesting too. Yeah, I don't remember ever bothering to grapple punch. I also, up until like basically today, I never cared about the mid-air grapple either. I was always a long-range enjoyer until they added stuff that reduces like the grapple cooldown, and then up until, and even then, it's like I still use long range. Oh my god. Yeah, this movement tech is nuts. Like a, gonna fly off the map. It's right there. Oh, I see. Do it too late. Drop like a rock.
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄을 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해.
Oh, I didn't have the thing. Okay.
폭장치를
I
눌러.
have like the gravity thing toggled.
심판의 시간이다.
No! I'm gonna be doing that like every time, trying to grapple punch through the air.
아르케정의 시작. 내가 노예 생활이다.
Yeah, well, we'll be dashed and smashing all day, boys.
재장 중.
수송기를
see.
그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
We'll have enough to make 2 more. So I got him 40 yet? $40 on Glay. Yeah, I need to do something like that too. Get all the main characters up to 40. I mean, Last Dagger is game breaking, and then it's just like, oh, okay. Now we have more power. Let's make one of these. So we're making a third of that, and that, and that. We have 3 of all. I think we need one more nanotube. Yeah, one more nanotube. Which I think means we have all. Because like this will finish, that'll finish, we make another one. I think, and then craft like 3 more of these back to back. Alright, now what we gotta do, we gotta catalyze this guy. Put chill here. And I think we're bringing in the mag mod. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. You'll play this game in a year where it has more content? I mean, honestly, it's like already gotten a lot of content over what it was at launch. So, and like they're hiring more people. So apparently this game is making the money. So like, kind of a good sign, even though you'd think that like, you know, looking at a Twitch directory, you look at Steam player count, whatever, it's like, it doesn't look like much. But they're getting it, man. It's working. Cooldown Colossus. You know, back in my day, that was something I wanted. This. Duration cooldown. I don't know what to do with some of these. Yeah, and then getting rid of like old gen consoles, focusing on like the newer ones, kind of. Like, even though like the newer gen consoles still aren't even like that. Not even like that next gen. They've been out for a while now, right? What the? When did the Xbox Series X release date? When the hell did that come out? It's been like 5 years. The fact that they even supported like PS4s and Xbox Ones is kind of nuts. The update? Oh yeah, the update's kind of insane. This game is like turning into like Diablo 4 almost. Like, look at this thing. We got Paragon boards. This is the first step. This is the first step. We got one board. If you guys ever played Diablo 4, you know that like you can even see there's like a connection node on the sides. We're eventually gonna add like another board and get more points and like start branching into other stats. So kind of nuts. Yeah, like not only do you have like the 10 mods, right, for your character, like you get your Descendant, you put the 10 mods in there, you got your gun, you put the 10 mods in there, but now it's like, okay, on top of that, guess what else you do? You get this border on your guns with, you get a weapon core, and then there's 5 slots in your weapon that have different colors, and you put stat rolls in there, so you farm for crazy ass stats to scale the guns up. So your guns now have like, not only do you want your gold guns and 4 additional copies to put into the gun, and then the 4 stat rolls that you get, that you randomly roll for, but now you get the core and 5 more stats. They scale up to be insane, so the gun pops off. On top of like the 10 mods you put into it, and then your Descendant. not only has the mods, and then it has like you have your seasonal artifact like it's Destiny over here, which I just finished. Awesome. So you have 5 passes. They're always going, and you choose like 3 of these that you want to have active. But then you got the Paragon board. Like we just keep getting more power. Oh, and the reactors go to like +5 now. It's like 5 pips. These two only do 2. It just keeps scaling us up. Yeah, we have a Paragon board. It's only 40 levels, 40 stat points. But it's gonna get bigger, I'm telling you. Every time you go level a character, you never get an S in your lobby. Yeah, everyone's catching up. They're getting their Serena's build. Thankfully, there's gonna be Serena's running around like mine. Oh, I need to do that mission again. I need more particles. The new sniper is pretty sick. I actually tried it out earlier when it wasn't even that upgraded, and it hits really hard. It's a one-hitter quitter for sure. You can make it do a lot of damage with Serena's 4th ability. I think you probably make Sharon do some one-taps. I mean, the new sniper's good. I tested it last night. If it's barely like upgraded and it's as hard as it does, I can only imagine what a fully cored one is gonna do on a maxed out Sharon or like a maxed out Serena. Was it someone to get like just one shot the boss?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다.
At this point, kill clips for bosses are mostly just people loading in. They're not even gameplay. Kind of sad. Oh yeah, just one shot him. Oh. That's about right.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
I remember when bosses took a coordinate effort at 4 gamers with min-max builds to get done in like, you know, 13 seconds or whatever. That was back in my day when we had some cool clips on YouTube and whatnot. And now, a 1-second boss is the norm. If your build is min-maxed, there is. No shot, you don't just one-tap a boss. I just ate all those. One mag size increase mod's not too bad.
하운드 액추얼. 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁.
Do I have enough? I need more. Is it matchmaking? Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to hurry up and cap out this AR.
대기 패턴으로 이동 중.
Oh, fuck that.
행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
Every time I play this map now, I'm just gonna want to do that.
어림도 없지.
And Ness is supposed to get a nerf, but I don't think that nerf is gonna matter with the way this game is. It's not like I want to play her anyway. Yeah, she should get nerfed. Just so everyone plays Serena instead. More fun, healthier game. God damn, dude. Oh, I see it. Holy shit.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 정화작전 개시. 계승자.
Okay, this is with the grapple tech now too. Oh my god. That one.
정화하겠다.
Ah, did it too late. That was too fucking cool on this map. Holy shit.
충전해야 해.
I'm a big fan.
임무 종료.
Not enough?
수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
Not enough. The best part with this character too is that it's strong, but also like has good gameplay, and also there's a bit of skill expression with the character that like between the movement and like the aim that just beats the fun factor of every other character in the game by a mile. Like this shit is so much better than like the rest of the game. Oh my god. Like Bunny, like yeah, you just hold W, like it's like zoom around, like you might have some movement tech there, like it's nothing too crazy. You play an S, like you literally press one button. And then you just like zoom forward. This character, it's like you can zoom forward, dash, smash, shoot, like it does it all. It's sick.
월거스 특수비행체가 작전 지역 상공에 나타났다. 압수시켜.
가버려라.
Holy. Flying off walls and stuff too. Training my MP.
계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능.
정거리다.
데인저 클럽.
불꽃으로.
Fly into the explosions. Oh, cooldowns. I'm bombing too hard.
빛으로. 이 무덤이다.
Yeah, I want to hurry up and max out this gun I have on her, and then I gotta do my job and make a video on my character and on my 3 builds, because that's all I've been playing on stream for a while. So like, like, hey, I want that. It's only gonna keep picking up. She's definitely a new hotness.
카운트 액츄얼.
Have enough yet?
임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
We do. What a good time. What a good time. The real question is, when are like the good Serena skins coming out?
너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Alright, that's gonna give us plenty of snipers. We have 5 out of 5, I think, right? We have 2 of everything cooked. We're cooking the last copy of everything. We slam 3 more snipers.
이번엔 뭐가 필요해?
Summer skins are close. Oh boy. My last ancient knights right there. We need more catalysts. We always need more catalysts. Just too bad I don't have like a double gold reactor for her. She could probably use handgun class mounting for elixir damage, maybe? No. No, she doesn't really need that. I need so many catalysts. Like 4 to like try to make this gun feel pretty good. Like 2 chill mods and 2 mag mods. Never even maxed out my my last dagger. And then I got my first ever fire rate 20 on the Ancient Knight instead. With the way the gun's feeling, maybe I will re-roll it to have perfect stats. Do we have no stuff for catalysts? Not really. We need more of these. Take a little detour and get some rocks the old-fashioned way. If Mercy wasn't a support, yeah. This character is so good. Alright, where should we go for rocks, huh? I guess it would be a 400%er. 104, 105. 98. I guess the even ones have the stuff I need. 100. Do we have an ultimate Frena code? We do. Just need the Frena stabilizer thing. Okay. What's the other character that we didn't make? Sharon? Just sitting on it? Got it. So the other 400% is this one. Sharon stabilizer. I think we already have that. The stabilizer for the girl. So if that's not the case, we don't need those. Then which one has... Which one's quick? What's faster, Haven or the other one? Heavy ions for Sharon. I think I already have enough. I have most of them. Let me see. Okay, I can't check it here. Here? I have 2. I have enough for 2. So does that other mission give these? Cause like I could just run that. This one, Mystery Zen. Yeah, I think I can get it here, right? Yeah. We might as well. And then these rocks are Obstructor or a Reactor Boss. I guess the Reactor Boss rocks are better than the I mean, I probably one-shot the boss anyway, so it doesn't matter, but these are probably faster. Wave of Light 5 out of 5, King's Guard mats, Executor mats, Afterglow mats. I guess we do this one. Sure. Sure. This sour apple is so tasty. Oh, so good. its reactions. That looks like a name for my chat. The combo through the door. I gotta turn that off. Yeah, that's the napalm. My holy napalm, anyway. My dog is not fast enough. Oh, did I need to kill that wave up there? I think I did. The waypoints are kind of throwing. We'll let Ness do the work. No, this is definitely the fastest character in the game. This is way too good. But like in a fun, more technical way. What the fuck am I doing up here? I'm like, there's a door here, right? Love it. This really is peak. I wonder how the controller gang feels about this character. Pressing dash and holding it and jumping and dashing and pressing buttons. Like as an MNK player, bro, I love this. The APM is there, I get to use my gun, like holy shit. Wish every Descendant felt like this. Couple of rocks. So yeah, I think the plan is that we get this weapon juiced. Then hopefully at some point between this stream and tomorrow morning, make a proper video on her. I mean, I played Halo and Gears, and I've, you know, competed on MNK, so you can do it. You literally just gotta put the controller down and just play MNK. Am I running MP collector? No, everything's just dying, so like you can usually scoop up a blue cube or two on the way when you're smashing. That Ness is gaming. I watched him do the grapple tech. He's a knower. Bro, the grapple tech into a slam is satisfying as fuck. Shit. This is so good. Grapple deck. It's just the whole thing with the grapple is that if you grapple into a melee attack, you can like preserve your momentum through it. But it's oh shit. Just dunked myself. That was basically all nothing but net right there, dude. It's basically you preserve your momentum with the grapple. So. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down the floor. So I watched the guy do it. It's just like another way to get a little more speed, a little more distance. And on my character, it's more pronounced because I can lower my gravity by 85%. That's how the hover system works. So I get to fly further with it. Right, like the normal one looks like this. So you're like zooming out that way more. But if I grapple normally, right, the momentum slows down. So like you get more speed by basically animation, essentially like animation canceling the momentum loss. But then it's more pronounced with my character because of the hover system. So, like if I turn hover on, and then I do it. Kind of fucked that up, I guess, but like, you get the idea, right? Like, I preserve the momentum and keep flying in that direction with it so I don't hit the ground. It's pretty dope. My mouse is charged. I'm tired of having a cord. Let's see. Nice, the same gamer.
상자를 죽음으로
The big thing about mouse and keyboard is that don't keep your sensitivity too high. Make your arm work for it a little bit. The finer movements are where you get your control from. You still gotta be able to do like a 180 on a swipe. A lot of games where you have no control over the angles. Like it's only like CS where you'd have like half the sensitivity of that. Might build on YouTube? Not yet, but hopefully tomorrow. I got 3 different builds for her and almost everything fully catalyzed the way I want. Man, I light up the room so much that like the whole screen darkens like crazy. You just bounce off the wall. Aw. Frozen. How many rocks do we have? A couple times. Let's try and get like 10. This game is still enjoyable whenever they add content? Yes. Honestly, it's better now than it was before. For sure. More to chase, more fun characters. bunch of different things to grind. It's nice. The flamethrower rifle, you know, I built it. Not all the way, like just, you know, 1 out of 1. I think the flamethrower laser beam thing is meant for Blair. I don't think it currently serves much of a purpose on her or anybody else. Like, sure, this character's also fire-based and like she can like lower fire resistance, blah blah blah, but like this character's more of like staying in the air and like having a lot of multi-hit weapons, and the laser is a crit weapon for sure. Fire laser is a crit weapon, so I don't think she is meant to use that. Looks insane on the next swipe. I cannot blame you, man. I will tell you, it only took 4 hours to farm the parts. The problem with that is that you have to wait 24 hours to fully craft it, right? So I did use some caliber to skip 24 hours to, you know, build a character and obviously show her on stream. But giving you an idea of how much grind it takes to actually like get her materials, it's not that bad. Man, that grapple movement tech makes me happy. I'm glad someone said something. Got me to try it, now I understand. See ya. Oh my god. Hit the stairs, that was good though. What the fuck just happened? Huh? What? Huh? Oh my, I'm dead. I'm in the floating in the sky, bro. What was that? Okay. I died like mid. I'm frozen? Oh, the animation blending can't handle it. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Last time you played, Bunny was meta. What the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, Bunny is like your stepping stone into endgame, then she becomes irrelevant as you try some of these new ones out. Yeah, back in my day, Bunny was pretty good. Like, I can still, you know, play Bunny to blow stuff up on content like that. Like, that's not bad, but...
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야.
Alright, so crank out some snipers, and then we got these rocks we gotta crack open, because we need some more White Knight Gulch Mountaintop. This one? Oh. Waypoint, right? Yeah. Oh, it was up here. Oh, okay. We're just gonna one tap. It's rather almost spawn at the same time. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the flyback does kind of just suck a little bit. Like, I wish it was a little bit different, but at the same time, it sort of makes sense because then you can start. You kind of do a little bounce back, then you can start shooting. This game's movement's always been a little on the clunky side with some of the animations, like animation lock. Let's get one of those. That's something you just kind of like get used to. And some more rocks. Catalyst. One more rock to pop open. Alright, not too bad. Like 2 or 3, but it'll work. Do you get the extra HP scaling damage on the target for proc multi-shot? For that one buff, maybe, but it's hard to tell because there's just so much numbers vomit that, like, honestly, like, yeah, you pop that buff and you go to town and things clearly seem to die pretty quick. It probably does. I just, it's kind of hard to say. Things are dying fast, but like visual clarity wise, it is probably impossible to actually parse the numbers on what you're looking at. Because you're hitting like, you're shooting at like, let's say, you know, 1300 RPM. You're hitting for 2 to 3 bullets per bullet with multi-hit, right? Like, the numbers vomit is wild. Like, that's a lot of, if those are all hits, there's just damage numbers. Like, I have the damage numbers on simple mode too. Oh, there he is. What up, Jat? 5 years. That's 5 years, you know, 60 months, no big deal. Where you been, man? Do we have a catalyst? Catalyst. No, we don't. I'm gonna speed run one real quick. I'm trying to juice up this weapon for content, so I want to see. So we don't have any more. I want the other chill one, right? I put on a C there and max this out. That's Stranding. I see. I see. If we put the chill one there, that'd be like the last damage one. Let's see what that does. Alright, let's alright, close your eyes, chat. No one saw this. I'm not waiting 5 hours. I'm gonna queue another one. My game settings, I have a 4090, so they're all maxed out. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Chill, slot. Yeah, there we go. Chill here.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Chill Prio. What? Oh, is it over cap? Really? Oh, shit. Really? It's over cap with that in there? Oh, it's that one. I mean, it doesn't matter which one's where, but okay, I see. Still need more.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Craft more than one donut? Yeah. We should not have to take 8 hours to craft a donut. Obviously, like, it's a big old, you know, money trap for people that gotta rush things that they haven't been prepping for an update. So, like, they could squeeze me for it, I guess. But, yeah, it's not. I don't feel too hot, you know? I gotta do that like 1 or 2 more times. Like, donuts are the biggest bottleneck now, for sure. Alright, so preset wise, let's just go run this. Not that. This. I do gotta level up the gun. Yeah, the 49 life on gaming has been crazy. There's been a couple of games now. People are like, "Hey, what are you setting?" I'm like, "I got a 4090, dude." Things just work. Everything's capped out. Like, it looks good. The Greg's a fire rate. Yeah. Too bad multi-hit doesn't proc it. I tried that for a little bit and I was sad. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, we got a Lepic. We're dragging things together for the AoE bullets. Oh yeah, we are so gaming, dude. Serena enjoyer. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of numbers vomit. I can't tell you if anything's really working or not when they do something, but the AoE seems to be pretty good, and there's a lot of numbers and more numbers. Things seem to work. Seems to work pretty good. Oh, Epic in the groove, my god. Chat this procced.
장전한다.
Serena's burst of the last dagger is so crazy. I can definitely tell on the health bar when I'm the one shooting. What a game. How about a little Gamba? 3 of those, 1 of these. Would be kind of nice if we just hit like a 20 and just to see what the numbers would be like. No? 17. Come on, I dare you. How's the Serena doing? Oh, she fucking owns. She owns, dude. Have a build video for her yet? No, probably tomorrow. 16. Yeah, she's she replaces everybody and everything, honestly. Ooh, 79, close. Can I see an 80? Can I see an 80, please? It's so close. Just give me the 80. I want to see an 80. I don't want Colossus 530. I want Firearm 80. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like if I can hurry up and speed run this weapon up to like more like catalyze it, basically catalyze it, have it 4 out of 4. Like I feel like this AR is obviously built for her. Like I already have level 40 on the Paragon board. I have all the seasonal artifact stuff done, the level 30 inversion, whatever it's called. I have enough catalyst in Serena herself to make 3 different builds fully catalyzed. One for farming, one for bossing, and one for purge. The 3 main activities of the game, really. And then like we kind of just know, like, you know, when you're farming trash mobs, you're just bashing and smashing. When you're doing purge, like you gotta shoot your guns. So like I like the ancient knights looking pretty hot for her, and then a last dagger weapon swapping into like 3 seconds of like infinite ammo is like really good. All your cooldowns, like we know that from like how she plays with the boss. And then I guess when you're bossing, you can usually just like you can choose to either like do the last dagger attack and just like full auto melt something. I guess you can also use the new sniper rifle and like one shot the boss. So there's some options, but I think that I've played enough of her and optimized the builds enough to where probably worth a video, so I can have that out for people that want to follow my footsteps anyway. But yeah, the whole character is literally just like get as much cooldown as you can, like get cooldown capped usually for most content. Cooldown cap being 90%. It's kind of like how guns, like you try to, if you can get them to like 2000 fire rate, they're like insane. So yeah, let's see. What is this thing even at right now? The gun's up to like 1372. They'll probably top off at how much? Base fire rate's really strange on this thing. 521, 739. Like, why? 521, 739. Like the fire rate on this gun's a cap out at like basically sub 1500 with perfect cores. It has that much chill attack too. The farm attack and the chill attack on this gun are basically identical at this point. So that's interesting. Affinity multiplier 31.2. Is that chill attack base? No. This is just a chill attack 30% conversion mod and a not maxed out chill priority mod. And then a maxed out chill attack core. So the two, so it's going to be higher than the firearm attack. Which is wild. Yeah, I mean, it's a multi-hit gun. You're not going to go crit. So, like, the whole thing about multi-hit in this game is that basically guns that don't have crit go multi-hit. That's why the gun is popping the hell off. Like, you're seeing, like, tons of bullets come out. Like, this is not representative of, like, what the stats are actually like when we have 10 stacks of the effect on the gun. Like, it's giving itself only, like, 62% multi-hit damage when you're in the air. And you basically trigger 10 multi-hits in the air and you get your 62% multi-hit damage. And it's not maxed out yet. I think it'll probably hit like 80% or something. Okay, we can get more chill attack from this. And we can catalyze for what's it called? Probably for mag size at least once. And then can we do anything else? Like, we could do this one. And this will probably be a nice little sweet spot so that if we are getting weak point hits, we can get our multi-chance up. With one mag mod and this, it'll probably turn out pretty good. At 1500 RPM, how many bullets is that per second? 25 bullets a second. You dump the mag in like 2 seconds. You then dash every 2 seconds. Something like that. It's funny how the tooltip DPS on the gun is it's just like 1.1. Not really representative. Does the multi-hit go above 100? Yes, it does. And you can know this by hovering the tooltip here. Whenever multi-hit exceeds 100%, it guarantees one additional hit and has a chance to trigger an additional multi-hit equal to the value above 100. So yeah, you can send multi-hit chance as high as you can. The thing is, like, the inversion thing gives you 100% more multi-hit in the air. And then your tuning board gives you, like, however much multi-hit. And apparently, like, some of these might be multiplicative with, like, the rest of the damage you have in your loadout. So if I get 21 multi-hit here, it's like a 21% multi-hit increase for the rest of my... Like, if I have 100 multi-hit, that's multiplied by another 21% or something like that. They have some interactions like that. But yeah, you just get a lot of multi-hit. Like, you play Serena, you're in the air, you get multi-hit. The gun itself gets multi-hit damage. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a lot. That's a lot. It just pumps out numbers. I can make it look more like numbers vomit, though, if I do this. Damage details, skill details, save. I wonder what this is gonna look like. Oh, somebody's done cooking. If you thought the numbers vomit was bad, it's about to get worse. I copy the sniper. This sniper rifle actually is like pretty sick too. We just don't have the stuff to max it out. It's just too much. It's too demanding. Looks like the more you max out, the faster it charges. The damage doesn't go up though. Yeah. Okay, so the gauge will just go up faster the more you cap it out. So even if you have it by itself, I mean, you get the damage multiplier. You can still go for the one shots. Which then just means that you gotta fully catalyze it for all the damage multipliers. Python, I mean, yeah, back in the day, Python was one of our good weapons. I have a maxed out eternal willpower. The only purple gun I've ever decided to invest into was actually pretty good. Python. I have one that was crit based and one that was like not crit based. I never thought I'd afford this, but this is from like the Glade days. High base multi-shot damage. Yeah. I mean, it's a weak point gun, so like, yeah, it would work. Probably would scale pretty well. Multi at 44. Good weak point. If it trigger, oh, the thing about multi-hit is it doesn't trigger. What's it called? It doesn't trigger glaze thing. Multi-hit chance does not apply to unique weapons. So, or unique effects of ultimates, or pickup weapons, or unique weapons. And like, when you play Glade with Python, it's a unique weapon. When you have the Massacre thing. So you can't use multi-hit to trigger like Massacre's proc more often, which would be kind of cool, but that doesn't work. But you can still build it for multi-shot, I guess. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you get to 2000 fire rate, which shouldn't be that hard, maybe. Could be decent, but that takes investment, right? You gotta have the gun 4 out of 4. You gotta have 10 catalysts. You gotta have it cord. It takes some effort to get to that point. A multi-hit seems pretty good to me. Good alternative to crit. And guns that can't crit. Or have low crit. Alright, now let's see how bad the number of vomit is on the screen with damage details on. I don't know what I'm looking at. What? Is that damage? Bonus damage delivered as fire damage? It is. It's listed as it. Max fire it and multi-hit. I mean, yeah, you probably want to break the game. Really depends on the gun. Like, weak point and crit's still good. Have you seen the last dagger? It doesn't need multi-hit. It's like the most insane weapon in the game. Okay, I gotta turn the damage numbers down. This is ridiculous. Okay. That was pretty good. No, I'm 2 over him. $1 billion damage. $1 billion damage. Yeah, I think we need to tone down the damage numbers a little bit. I have all the damage details on, so it like shows you like elemental damage, bullet damage, skill damage, like it's all everything. There's too much. Can't like how many hits you're getting these days, like you just can't.
심판의 시간이다.
Is there a Fiesta in here? Or is that just our chill weapon? Oh, it's a Haley. They good? Oh no, I didn't pick up any ammo. Went too hard. Like, yeah, I guess we could, like, you know, probably debuff the mobs. Takes away from your DPS uptime. But if you did have repentance going on everything. Maybe hit his proc with repentance, I think. I can definitely tell when I'm shooting on the health bar. I will say that about this group. You need white ammo. Let's see. 1.4 billion? Yeah, that seems about right. Our gun was doing the heavy lifting.
전투에 필요한 거라면 뭐든 꿰고 있지.
A little more Gamba. Surely. Oh, come on. Sad. 1% more? Aw. I want to see it.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를
Yeah,
치러야지.
we gotta finish catalyzing this guy. Rounds mag was probably the most. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad stat for this gun, but just having one mag mod seems okay. Because you need to have, on this gun for Serena, you gotta be able to shoot a decent amount of time at whatever fire rate you're at before you gotta dash. So with like one, it's like the limit. Maybe if we had at least like 50, somewhere between like 50 to 60 bullets is probably more than enough. Yeah, we need another of these. We gotta level up the weapon. High fire rate in general is very valuable on these weapons. Like even last dagger, like I should probably put more cores in my last dagger now that this guy got lucky. I didn't even try rolling this thing that much. It just kind of hit on the chill, it hit on the Legion of Darkness, it hit on the firearm attack. The force stat was rounds per mag, and I was like, you know what, I'll keep that. Some extra mag size, honestly, ain't too bad. We just need more catalysts. If we get like one more catalyst in it, then we probably got a sense for like its most of its damage. If we get a second catalyst, then we can fit in like, I don't know, this guy for more multi-hit chance whenever we're shooting those weak points. That probably won't be too bad. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, what kind of content can we run for good weapon experience? Let's see. We do these, it says 30k. When you do this, it only says what? 300 for something else. I don't think any of these give good experience. Let's check the 400%. Get the weapon XP from like Fortress or whatever. Never really queue into those. Probably should. Defense mode. I've never really been that big of a fan. I thought I played the smash, the dash and smash build, basically. I'll go do that. I think I'd rather the Kuiper mining one, though, over the defense. Defense mode has never really felt too hot. It's definitely like it's like a mode they had like the earliest betas too, and like it was never really like super exciting. Best way for fast experience? Usually the 400% is what I play. I'm gonna try this defense mode, see if it's any better. Like the 400% I think are just better content because you get like the morph materials and get a good experience and like item drops and all that stuff. Yeah, let Serena do the work. I'll have to try to put my damage fields down. A couple of Frenas. What, debating? Oh yeah, there's the cumulative weapon experience. I see. Definitely a lot. Just showing here. That's good. That's not too bad then. I guess there's one way to make this mode more practical. Turning each individual game mode into its own, like, I guess, efficient source of something isn't too bad. Keep a little variety of grind. In other games, like, usually, like, they just add some new piece of content, like, that's just, like, where you do everything. Yeah, it's not too bad. If only Catalyst will cook faster. What the fuck is this build? Dash and smash, man. Drop napalm. The sniper rifle? Yeah, I've tried it before. I'm very aware of how strong it is. I've seen the final, like the Tormentor literally get one tapped. Sound like your date the other night and dash and smash? Or you take her to Taco Bell and then she started dropping napalm everywhere. Which one was it? You went to Taco Bell and started dropping napalm? Damn. Yeah, the weapon XP does pile up pretty fun, pretty faster. I got two Frenas in here dropping AoEs as well. I don't think they're trying as much as I am. I have to like, I actually have to play a little bit more actively. They just sit there and drop their green poison fields. I fly around and then drop my napalm. I'm Barry Bottom. I'm enjoying the carry. What up, man? You're living the life on Haley right now, just chilling. You got 3 AoE farmers in your group. Easy. Looks like one run of this is pretty much just like capped out weapon, huh? Not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I want to play any other character in this game. This character is actually peak right now. like why would I care about Ultimate Blair next month? Like, who cares? He just sits around and drops some fire. I get to like do all sorts of cool stuff in this game playing this character. So funny. Nice. Did actually cap out the weapon. Does Glay need a buff? Yeah, she needs wings. Like, there needs to be like the fucking angelic descendant upgrade, or like story element where everyone just grows a fucking pair of wings or something, everyone can fly. Like, if anything, Glay probably just needs like a movement speed buff on her full auto infinite ammo thing. Cause like, why even be penalized at that point?
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
I don't gotta build any more of those. What I do need is another catalyst. And I don't really want to wait.
그러면 나도 환영이지.
But this is the problem with streaming. You know, you gotta just waste caliber on things that you don't agree with. It is what it is. Just gonna save 6 hours real quick, so we can do this. There we go. And then we should have all the cold damage.
반가워요. 무엇을
We
도와드릴까요?
still need more catalysts. So we're looking at needing one more? No, 2 more. We still need 2 more. We actually have to put stuff in both of these to fit in. Like, gotta get some more multi-hit chance on weak point, which would be pretty sick. I don't think there's any other special mods that really seem worth. Like, we shoot too damn fast in the current area of the game for this to matter. You gotta shoot for like over 5 seconds to care about this mod. The inversion buff, yeah, it's definitely not 100%, but if it was 100%, if it was 100%, it'd be pretty good. Real life fighter's kind of cool. We'll probably do that though. This is like the multi-hit version of real life fighter. 57% chance to get another multi-hit is a lot. That's a lot. We could even kill our fire rate a little bit, but at this, they would just matter. Like, this would be like a math question. There's another multi-mod we can use, where you lose fire rate, but you get a ton of multi-hit chance. If a gun was going to be over 2,000 RPM, this would be worth it. But if our gun was perfectly capped on fire rate, it won't be over 2,000. So like a faster weapon that has multi-hit, like the Python, let's say. The Python would probably use this. My gun now officially does more fire attack or more chill damage than it does fire attack. That's cool. 43 round mag at 1372 fire rate. This game hidden again? I mean, if you haven't played since like launch, there's a lot of shit to grind. There's more of a, you know, the end game's got a little bit more substance to it. Like, at the end of the day, it's still like, you know, grinding a bunch of characters and weapons and whatnot. But like the progression of everything is crazy. So like, you got your weapon, you get your copies, you get your cores in the weapon, you roll the cores to get fat stats to make the guns relevant. You get your characters. And then there's motherfucking Paragon boards per character. And this will probably end up having more boards and more levels over time too. You ever played Diablo 4? Because this is right from that. Yeah. It's getting kind of wild out here in the world of First Descendant. Beats the usual 10 mod Descendant 10 mod weapon build. Now it's like, alright. A little bit more. There's a bit more. And variations. It's pretty cool. I got another rifle, didn't I? Already put it in here. Like, what else is there? Actually, I'm just curious. Like, if we just go map this guy. I'm not built to kill this guy with this loadout. I mean, I could just try my gun. My loadout here has 35,000 HP, but I don't think I have... I still need to catalyze this like one more time. 2 more times. 3 more times? Here, let's just go here. With all the changes in December, if you do 4x damage, I think it's a lot more than 4x. I'm gonna be honest, we do like bro, I think we do at least like 50x more damage with our guns than we did at launch. Like we are scaling hard. I never even got to try this loadout here. But I'm gonna lower my health, and I don't think I need to try. Oh, I don't have nearly enough damage yet. I don't have nearly enough damage yet. I don't have enough damage to like kill this guy in the 3-second burst because I don't have toxic on the gun, and I don't have toxic on the gun, and I don't have the full fire rate on the gun. I don't really want to roll it off either. What if we had the other gun in? How does the other gun do? Let's try. Let's just try this gun. It shouldn't really work as well as Last Dagger does. It's also tuned for chill. And Last Dagger gives you like crit and weak and all that other stuff. I don't think that's gonna happen. I can trade. Like it. I do the dash reload too much. What even was that? 11 seconds solo? Okay. I have a loadout where I'm stacking HP to get more damage from my bell ringing skill, but then I eat my HP every time I cast something so I can do more damage on below half. With this gun, yeah, that's not too bad. Fair, what the hell's weak point is. Yeah, I think multi-shot's not bad. Did I even... I have chill rounds here. I'm supposed to use toxic, I think. The .001 thing from rank 1. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot this game has leaderboards. I wish all this stuff existed at launch, man. This game would have hit so much harder at launch. Or the marketing hype that it had, if it had as much as it has now. But a lot of people grinding their ass off at launch and then got burnt the fuck out. How like little there was to do by comparison. Where is the... Here? Oh, there, of course. The 1 second kills. It's probably just the sniper. 1.2 seconds to kill the last boss. Yeah, the gun is called Ancient Knight or something like that. Which is funny because it sounds like it stands for the AK. So watching an orange wall every 5 minutes with one shot of camp, that too, yeah. You don't really do that anymore. And if you do, it's like 30-second cooldown or less, 20-second cooldown. My run here is like faster than the fastest Ajax, or about the same speed as the fastest Ajax. It's funny. No one's really playing Sharon. A 4-second Glade. Got nothing on a 1 second Serena. It's so funny. A 3-second ultimate Sharon. I think ultimate Sharon could go up to 1 second. So you just one tap the boss. The Purge. Are these solo? Oh yeah. Solo Purge in 2 minutes. No, I don't many of these are legitimate. Yeah, there's people play Valby. 10-minute solo run. There's like 4-player runs that are like oh, Kev, where are you at? Kev, what happened? Oh, I guess the leaderboard reset, huh? You guys haven't played. I was looking for Kev. Valby's ultimate skin? I don't think it's that great. There's like some new one, right? I don't know. There was... I only seen the meta of these ones anyways. But, I don't know. I don't know where that's in here anymore. There's just like too much in the store. Yeah, a lot of the skins. Let me see. Maybe if I do this. A lot of the skins, they
물과 아르케
if you want the good skin, it's this one. Not the ultimate skin. This one. I guess it's her progressive skin. She's got some kind of like reassembled body inside of this thing. Damn, they really make that prominent down there, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, she's like some kind of like, I don't know, clear, transparent plastic suit. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Then you have like normal body skins. So like, you know, this one doesn't really work. Yeah, this one's a little bit more unique. This is like the BDSM Valby skin, I guess. And then we have like the OG like summer skin. I don't really play Valby anymore. Like we don't do Valby 500, so like Serena's got no skins. Yeah, she'll probably have like a bunch whenever the whenever they get around to it. They gotta let the people realize that she's great. Presets. Guess I can delete that one. The nun skin? No, so what happened with that skin is that they changed it to have a version where like the back isn't showing. So if you bought the original one, then you just have both. And then they also made it universal. So you can use it like on every female descendant or something like that. If I switch to... No, Viesa. If I switch to Viesa and customize her and go over here, nun skin should be available here too. Nothing in the back and the original. So they basically just have both. Why play a male character in this game? Yeah, the female characters are better and they look better and they get better cosmetics and they single-handedly fund the game's development. So like, yeah. It's like, why are there even dudes in this game? This game is absolutely just... They might as well just like give people... I don't know what the hell this skin is. They might as well just give people the option to like body swap like every other male character to like a female character and then maybe they'll play them. Ultimate Blair, which is like a straight up demon or whatever, yeah. Not bad, but... Like, my Enzo's dope. I have this, like... I bought this for Enzo, which I guess turned into, like, a generic skin for all the dudes. Just looking like... He runs kind of funny, but he's like a hitman or whatever. The gentleman skin. I guess they have two. There's one that's like suited up. And there's this, I guess. What is that? Oh, this is the Valentine's Day one. Where's the... Wait a sec, am I blind? Where's the one that, Kev, where's yours? Where's that, like, the hot, like, the summer skin one for him? This is spring. There's one. It's like it's not it doesn't even show up as an option, but there's one where there's like a Hawaiian shirt that's like OG for him. It doesn't exist here. It's just straight up disappeared. Like I personally wouldn't rock it anyway, but and I think this one has to go with like the rest of the fit too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not rocking Secret Service because I already have this one. Which I assume is also discontinued because it was an older one. I have like that version. It's like Secret Service, but bigger shoes and no jacket. Why does he get smaller? His like half walking animation. It's like he's too big and too muscular for his own good, dude. Like rigid. To stretch out a little bit.
전장에서 가장 중요한 것.
So yeah, my Serena's pretty
두려워하지 않을 거야.
built. Just need to get the gun maxed out. Do I have any more? We need like 2 more, right? God, that's painful. 2 more. Yeah, she has like no skins right now though. It's just like the default and like the other one, but the default's better than the other one. The default is generally better. Am I getting off? Probably. I need food.
특별한 인간 아이야.
That's what I really need.
무엇이 필요하니?
And I need 2 more catalysts. And I gotta level my gun like, what, twice? Let's level up the gun. Let's go level up the gun. Waiting 8 hours per catalyst is rough. But I should be able to speedrun 2 more of them out. I got the gun capped out, feel satisfied with it. Now let's do it. Let's game, boys. The nun look, but I have a generic nun outfit for all the other characters. Why not use that? And we got 3 Serenas in here and a Serena, I think. I mean, this character's insane. Every new character they add needs to be more insane than the last. That's how it works. Just like new heroes in like League of Legends or something. It should look cool in the cutscene. I don't think melee weapons are the move, but people like that fantasy. First 2 waves, 14 levels, not bad. I just dash and slam for my farming build, yeah. I drop napalm pretty much everywhere that I'm flying when I use the dive bombing thing, so it's kind of why I go for like a bit of a wide arc. So I coat the ground in some fire. And that's where you need like some skill power modifier to scale the fire dot up a little bit. So like you're kind of like, it's kind of like spawn camping with like other descendants that have AoE for like lore abilities. Like you're already hitting for like at least 1 million or something on this land. I don't even have a maxed out reactor. But yeah, the idea is that, let me just like fully catalyze this AR. I feel like when it is catalyzed, it's like a nice little, you know, throw on as like something that belongs in like a build guide for her. It's a decent gun. I think it's the ideal weapon for her to use in the Purge anyway. The sling tech thing, I don't think I would be able to preserve the momentum. I think the ability might hijack the momentum. I don't really think it does. And the whole point of like the grapple melee thing is that you have your anti-gravity thing on and then you're floating everywhere. Right, so I'm keeping that momentum and I'm just, I get more distance out of it. Weapon XP farm? Yeah. Pretty much it gives you an entire like 1 through 40 on your weapon. Running this activity going all the way to stage 10. Very low effort, not the most interesting content, but I normally don't just run this, but like yeah, if you only cared about weapon experience, then gets the job done. Yeah, I think H9's pretty worth. At least from like a, what's it called? From the perspective that you would use her for Purge, floor 30 or whatever it's called. Dude, I don't know, every time I swear to God, I keep thinking Void Escalation Protocol. It's not that. Void Erosion Purge. And for that floor, it's pretty good. For like just like a weapon you can spam at like a reasonable rate that synergizes with the rest of her kit. Last Dagger? Yeah, Last Dagger is also a weapon you should absolutely max out. Like, it's obviously very broken in Serena. For like killing a boss in like 3 seconds or less if you do the combo right. So like, the whole point is that you're weapon swapping into it, you're leveraging the infinite ammo mod for 3 seconds, and in that 3-second window you gotta have as much DPS as possible. That gun already scales so well that everyone just dunked it. Was that not level 40? Really? Even with the booster? I guess I needed it. I needed it on something else. I needed the experience gain thing over here, right? Yeah. If I had weapon proficiency on there, I think it would have been 40. So I guess with the component and a booster, it's a full 1 through 40 here. If it's not all that, then a little bit less. think tomorrow I'm probably gonna max out the sniper rifle and let's just see how that does. I think we know what's gonna be good, but like, how big are those numbers gonna? What the fuck? Those guys went into orbit. Juice up the weapon. Is the weapon not 40? Or did I miss it? Oh, what's 40? Join me, catalyst.
특별한 인간 아니야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Well, let's just take that real fast. And make another one. And you need... this here. Now, if we want more, we need another one. So I gotta juice the gun up to 40 and get some more rocks too. So better to farm the rocks. Get the mats. I pick another 400% map. Get some other return out of that. The one where you crack them open over here isn't like that cool. Which one's this? Observatory. Mountaintop. Or we just kill Obstructor over and over again? Or we kill Frostwalker. I guess you can solo it now. Dune base. The game still doesn't give you a free upgraded Descendant if you buy with coins. What? Free upgraded Descendant. How is something free if you're buying it? What coins are you talking about? Let's do... I think these rocks are technically faster. Where is that on the map? If you buy something on Warframe, it comes with a catalyst. I mean, there are some slots that are already pre-catalyzed. They have the symbols in them, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, like I don't know, let's just say you're buying a Descendant. Like, what's in the shop these days? They either have packages like this that have like boosters and like reactor materials and like 4 catalysts and then energy activators. So if you really care, you can buy like buy them with all that stuff in them. But like the characters usually have 1 to 2 built-in catalysts, whether you crafted them or bought it. Like it's like there's always like a symbol or 2 that's like baked in. And that's just part of their design. Okay, the map. Warframe, the mushrooms are catalysts. Oh. And yeah, the energy activators are a heftier thing. However, there's an entirely different system that helps, you know, returning people come back. And that is that there's login events like this that just give you a whole ass mushroom or Warframe catalyst or whatever it's called. And so like you log in every day for 14 days within a 90-day window and you're getting like a bunch of stuff. If you're a new player, you're probably going to use this to get Ultimate Bunny that you're grinding for. You got boxes like this that give you catalysts. You got the whole ass mushroom. Right, like there's tons of stuff. And I don't really remember the distinction of like catalysts, reactors, whatever in Warframe. Barely play that game. That comparison. Understandably, like the gripe, yeah, launch was like really tedious, really grindy, not a whole lot. Nowadays, honestly, if you just log in and do your dailies and get your login event, like you're making big progress. Like you can leave the game on for 2 hours every day for like the next like 2 weeks or whatever, and you're getting like one of these every day, plus some tokens that you use to like another vendor to get some stuff. You get all this stuff. Like it's so much easier and like way more convenient. Like the game that you played in the summer at launch versus now, like if they came out like this months ago, I feel like there would have been so many more people sticking around. It's just better. There's like more stuff to chase and it's more tolerable of like time commitment and all that. Like the only annoying thing to me is literally just like having to wait 8 hours to craft a catalyst when a new update comes out and like stockpile them ahead of time, and like I can prog so much faster than the crafting timer. So there's all that. I was looking for something here. Here. What do I need? Organic. Organic. They're both organic. Doesn't really matter though. In that case, let's do a 400%. Doesn't matter which rock we crack, because we have all this stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah, Lepic, Secret Garden, Devotion, all that. Is Serena good? Yes. 100%. Like, she's good everywhere. Pretty good farmer. Not quite as fast as, like, Ines, but that's fine. For Void Erosion, she's really fucking good. I was just, like, trying to top off this weapon, but like the build I made for her for Void Erosion is very strong. Yeah, she gets things done. It's a good time.
실드가 파괴됐습니다.
Yeah, she's very strong. And she's not only strong, but actually like overwhelmingly more fun than like the rest of the characters in the game.
내 실드.
Yeah, I didn't. So that's just one of her things. It's just like she can fly. She's the only flying Descendant in the game. And I have enough cooldown reduction built into her now to where I just like air dash everywhere. And then one of her mods makes it so that, like I can do this dive bomb attack, so I drop like napalm and blow shit up, which is ideal for like the farming build. But then when I'm playing like the other loadout for her, it's like you're not just dive bombing anywhere. You're just gonna sit in the air and shoot. You like dash to reload your gun and then just shoot. So she plays pretty well with like a gun build, which is what makes her really good for Void Erosion, which is like one of the end game mobbing and bossing type activities. Oh, I got silenced. I don't even use her too. Yeah, that's part of the reason why the MP retention's good, because I actually don't toggle the hover mode on when I do dive bombs. I just dash and bomb. Like you don't need to have the hover mode on unless you're gonna sit in the air and shoot, or unless you want to do the movement tech, which would be like this. I already fucked it up. Like I would toggle it on there just to like preserve momentum. I'm gonna try and do it again over here. So like if I have air mode on and like alright this and then that, and like I could oh, they hit the fucking wall there. I can basically keep the dash momentum through the grapple and dash momentum basically further than normal. Now we're zooming faster than we could dash or fly. So like that's like one of the things that's cool about it. You're just zooming around. You can't like redirect the momentum. As soon as you do, you're gonna lose the speed. Yeah, her normal speed. Yeah, cool little trick with her actually. But yeah, if you don't keep her hover mode on, it's fine. You just dump dash. Enough cooldown reduction, which lessens the MP load. Also, if you do need MP, like some of this content has enough mobs dropping like MP cubes that it's not too bad. I do have a lot of MP generation in combat and all that too, so like whatever drain there is, it usually gets recovered pretty quick. This mission's pretty fast. So yeah, this is like her. I just dash and smash. That's it. That's the build here. Too many actions in the wrong order. Is that a Jaber? I just realized. There's actually a wild Jaber out here. I haven't seen one of those since the game came out. Jaber would have been good if it wasn't a dude. That's those are the rules. Not no skin sales. Jaber was like the best character for defense mode in the beta, yeah, because he could keep the objective from dying, and like the mobs were scaling to level 100 or something, and we were nowhere close to that level on our gear. But his skill did a lot of healing, so it worked out. And Jaber was really good in the beta. I remember before the game came out, like literally the week before, I had access to like a review server for a little bit. And I got to see Enzo before the game dropped officially, and I was like, holy shit, dude, people are sleeping on Enzo, like this guy has actually been such a good support. I mean, he was a good support when the game kind of was harder, but now I don't really need him. Who's the best male Descendant in the game? I probably would still say Enzo. But he's got that going for him, which is nice, you know? Doesn't have immunity shield. Oh, it's a headshot shield. I forgot.
놓치지 않는다.
Didn't even look for that. Oh, we got 8 of those. My gun already hit 40. With the way the game is scaling right now, though, it's almost like you might as well just have like 4 Serenas or like 3 Serenas and somebody that can pull enemies together. So that ends up being like Lepic for support. Like 3 DPS, 1 support is typically like, I'd say that should generally be like the optimal team comp. And any looter shooter, I think, just in general as a concept, I think that makes sense. You want to have a Descendant that has a support kit that amplifies the power of the party more than just having 4 DPS. Makes for a little bit better gameplay. With the way the game is right now, like I think I look at Lepic might be the better one.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로
I gotta rush this one. Oh, we don't have enough. Damn, that's crazy.
아니겠니?
I wasted all of it. I just need the one more. I just need to save one more. I mean, I'm probably just gonna load back up. Where to go? Amorphous materials. This one. Dune base. Yeah, support level for like floor 30 is good. Definitely good. Now what's crazy is that when you play Serena, she kind of has enough AoE to kind of almost like not need Lepic. But then like it makes it easier for everyone to acquire targets when they're all stacked up. So if you can do kill D1 elite and there's like 2 more in the room, if they're all running the same spot, then it's still easier. Why are they spawning so far away? What? Why are they like this? Am I farming here? I gotta crack open some rocks. I need more catalyst blueprints. So I figure I will like manually farm the catalyst blueprints and then rush the timer so I can do stuff. Like I didn't have enough catalyst saved up because I haven't been grinding the game all year. Like I came back like to the game a little bit before this season dropped. I burned all my catalysts on like an S and like Blast Dagger and Restored Relic and the ones I had saved up from like the launch of the game around like when Haley was new. And those are better investments. Like having a Last Dagger is a big deal. Restored Relic, also kind of a big deal. And Glay is a big deal. She's been a big deal. And now Serena exists, so you know that's pretty cool. All these new guns exist, and they're all pretty good too.
장전한다.
Please give me a catalyst. I'm doing it advanced. We're sponsored by them. Been sponsored by them for a while now. If you use my name, like checkout, it's like 10% off. You can see their stuff in like my that panel down below, or type in like !ADD in chat, I think. And It's not alcoholic, but it keeps me gaming. Do I drink alcohol? I mean, sure, socially. Haven't had a drink on stream in a long time though. I mean, your name's Beer Loves Pizza. I mean, yeah, both those are good together. I mean, I'm down. But yeah, like if I'm at a party or something or at a bar, like where's... Bro, I just didn't get any catalysts. Hello, no catalysts. What the fuck? Okay, well, cool. Go queue up some more then. All right, let's see how it is. Could go for some beer and pizza. I mean, it's always a good time for pizza. I actually had like a really good pizza like the last couple of days. It was like ordered like 2 days ago. Ate half one day, half the next day. Get me fueled up for like the grind yesterday. I'm a big Canadian bacon and pineapple kind of guy. In my local place, what they do is they do the dough and then they do the sauce and then they do the toppings and then they do the cheese on top of that. So you get like a good like almost like half-inch slab of cheese holding in all your ingredients. It's pretty fucking good. It's like high quality like mozzarella, so I'm looking for, oh, I need to go over here, not here. We gotta get more rocks and crack them open. That's the last AR on the oven? Oh yeah. I'm trying to get a catalyst blueprint too, which is like, so I want to rush one and then like have another one in the oven while I go to sleep. This one was fine. Let's do this again. This is quick. I just gotta put in one catalyst into my gun. I'm probably gonna put in the multi-hit chance on weak point 1. Yeah, the one from the robot or whatever. Yeah, I already got that. I'm gonna use whatever calibers in my account. It's last like 103 to save the next like 7 hours, just so I can catalyze. And slap another one in the oven, and then we're like, all right, wake up fresh, so I can properly make a video before I stream, because then people will be asking about it periodically throughout the weekend, so I'll also have that. But yeah, I think like the other thing I want to work on this weekend is like the sniper. Which means that's like 10 more catalysts at least that I have to dump into that gun. We did do a little weapon core grind, not too bad. Ever play Anthem? Yeah, I played Anthem at launch, actually. I was a Ranger main. Played Blast Ranger, and it was a like kind of bugged at launch. Then when they fixed it, I was still playing it. Did like all the endgame zone stuff like really early on. I liked Ranger, and I like the primer detonator system in that game. It's pretty cool. And yes, there are some Anthem vibes with how this character plays. She can fly. Yeah, I've been into looter shooters. I mean, like, I grew up playing shooters and like Diablo, and like, and I eventually played Borderlands 1. That was pretty cool. Never got to play Hellgate London. I guess that's like the OG looter shooter that I'm aware of. It's like a looter shooter MMO or something. Speaking of looter shooters, again, I don't know if you guys are aware, but the Defiance, which is an actual like looter shooter MMO, got bought by like another company or something, and they're launching it on PC next month. So relaunching it, I guess. It's like an older game, but they're bringing it back, so we're gonna cover that. There's no way I don't play that. That's like a big nostalgia hit. It's a small game too. Yeah, I hit my first 20% fire rate thing on this AR. No, I kind of want to go for perfection because it's a pretty good gun. This stream is working as your session of therapy. Okay, clean the cat's litter box. You got me up on your phone while you're taking care of that. The new Doom, 100%. Always, always. One of the first games I ever played was Doom on DOS as a child, bro. Like, one of my earliest memories growing up is basically turning on a PC, firing up DOS, and playing shit like Lemmings, Wolfenstein 3D, and Doom. Okay, that's how I came up in the FPS scene. Playing that. So, yeah, Doom and the Doom version of Doom is like just so cool. Like honestly, if I can make my own dream game, like take the time to do it, it's like, okay, I want Path of Exile with guns, but I want like the looter shooter gunplay to be the same vibe as like playing Doom. Like that kind of like bass and movement and like fragging the fuck out, but like with loot, dude. Like that would be so sick. If you can somehow combine Doom gunplay with like and movement with like Path of Exile RPG, oh my god. Yeah, my dream game that I would either have to make myself or hope somebody makes is Path of Exile with guns, basically. Alright, so think of like all the good seasonal like reoccurring stuff that Path of Exile does. Think of like how cool like the, you know, you have your classes, your skill tree, like your sick ass loot that you chase like every season or whatever. Having like a mechanic at least every season, right? Or every league. Combine that RPG with a looter shooter, right? So imagine like good gunplay, good movement, a good blend of like you having to shoot your gun and like use your abilities. Kind of like on like, you know, maybe if you also have like the whole like music like of Doom playing when you're fragging out, like that would be pretty good for grinding. Doesn't Doom have speedrunners? Yeah. I mean, people will speedrun anything. Good entertainment value. I used to speedrun Halo 1 a little bit, because the tricks in that game were really cool. The speedrun tricks were really cool. Yeah, there's no point in having PvP in the new Doom games because people like me would just roll new players and couldn't have a good time. It's not like playing COD or something where it's 50-50 or whether or not they win. Like it's very clear, a very clear gap between who's good at something like an arena shooter and who's not. And like it is a very large gap. People would be embarrassed if they even tried to play that for like a long period. Like it takes a while to be really good at it. Like you're in tune with so much. You have to be in tune with so much in an arena shooter. Your gunplay and your movement and like your awareness and like the pickups and like managing all that shit. Leading your shots, like dude, I remember playing Quake 3 Arena online on a 56k connection, having like over 200 ping, having to like, there was no lag compensation, so you literally had to lead your shot and predict someone's movement on your screen and be like, I'm gonna shoot my railgun here, and then like literal seconds later you could see your shot pop out or whatever. And the server validating that you shot in that direction, and then hopefully the guy that you were looking at walked into it. Didn't have lag comp, which is something you take for granted these days, right? Yeah, Quake 3 was one of the reasons why I got good at FPS online. So that's like the first, basically the first one I played online. And then I obviously played CS 1.6. And then I played Guns the Duel and like whatever other little free-to-play game, you know, little me found back in the day. But yeah, I would say anything that truly made you good, like shooters online, it would have been like Quake and CS 1.6. And then, you know, I played Halo 1 on PC online just for fun. So I got pretty good at that. But then I also grew up with like people that had consoles and stuff, so like in my neighborhood it was like the coolest thing growing up, dude. Everyone had a different console, so as a kid I got to play like everything. A little gang of kids going from everyone's house to the other house, and my house had like the PC set up on LAN. Friend's house had like the N64, and then they got the PlayStation. And they got the GameCube, and they got the Xbox. Like, split screen each other all the time. Good shit. I don't know what the loadout game is though. No, I have no idea. Space Marine 2, it was fun. I saw they announced like a third one, which seems like really soon, but that's cool. It's like when you play Space Marine, it's a good time. It's a little challenge, but like the grind is very limited, so I finished it very fast. It was funny too. I was like looking at, I did a little search on like Reddit for like my username, and I saw that people were talking about having watched my Space Marine 2 gameplay and being like, you seen like the end game difficulty or whatever. Oh, that's cool. That game, I felt like that was a very small blip on like on the radar as far as how many games I've streamed, how long they lasted. It was super fun, but. It was super fun, but yeah. Not much more to grind. Helldivers board game? What would that even look like? Helldivers is a game that I completely passed on. I mean, I had fun, so I basically played Suicide Squad pretty heavily until it fell off. Not that it had much of a life to begin with, because it got demolished by people that wanted an actual Arkham game instead of a looter shooter. I played it for its looter shooter design. It actually had some cool stuff in it for what it was. Its movement was actually pretty fun. In our stream, I don't know how many people were there for it, but you know, we have like a lot of kind of like dedicated grinders, people like looter shooters. We had a lot of people from our stream community in that game. We made a little clan, basically dominated the leaderboard. It was a pretty good time. Like the first week or so before like the cheat engine gamers ruined the leaderboard. Game had a good movement. Not like the greatest end game, but it was fun. But yeah, Helldivers was like not. It's again, it's another game that doesn't really offer much progression. Like if I grind a game, like I need some depth to my grind. Like I need shit to chase, I need things to do, things are difficult. I played Helldivers and I played on the highest difficulty. I soloed all the way up to like the max difficulty in like the first day or two that I played the game. I basically just ran around with like the railgun or something and just used that to kite and delete mobs. Like my gameplay felt pretty on point. I just didn't feel like I needed to unlock much more in the game. I eventually also do it with another another pro player friend of mine, my ex-teammate from C9, and like we had a really good time doing on the highest difficulty. But then like after a couple of days, like we just got everything unlocked that we needed, so it was like, what else do we do? Right, like it's a good casual social game, but like it doesn't have the grind staying power that I needed to have. Don't get me wrong, like I think Helldivers is a cool game. I'm just saying, like, for me as a player, like I just what am I grinding the game? You know, like what am I doing? And then Sony pulled their little bullshit with their account like so much later into the deal. Like, I'm not a big fan of Sony's business practices, so there's that. Cool little game though. It's just too bad it's like kind of held hostage by Sony's management, I guess. But yeah, as far as a player goes, like, what am I grinding for? Right? Like, I did the highest difficulty, soloed it, and duoed it, had a good time. And like, just imagining like my stream, it's like, yeah, a lot of people like the game. Maybe there would have been some good content to cover with the game if like I just showed my solo duo gameplay and it's like, here's the loadout I use and why or whatever. But I don't know. Hell, like, how many hours did you guys get out of Helldivers? Like, I feel like I only got a day or two of gameplay out of it. 3 days, 40. I gotta check my Steam. We got like 2, not bad. Yeah, you got 300 hours, that's pretty impressive. Some games just hit like that for people, right? Like, it was pretty chill. Let's see, checking Steam real quick. Helldivers. Still have it here. I only got 27 hours out of it. Before I was just over it. March 19th, like when did Helldivers 2 come out? Helldivers 2 release date. Came out on February 8th. I think I played it for like 2 or 3 days when it launched and maybe like randomly fired up on March, I guess. But yeah. Didn't really care after the fact. Is there any gameplay Defiance? There's really old gameplay you can find on YouTube. We watched some of it on stream a couple days ago. Just look for like Defiance gameplay on YouTube. You'll probably find some videos from 12, 13 years ago. That's roughly when it came out. I'll give you an idea. Obviously it's like kind of dated in terms of graphics, but third person, guns, there's cars. I think your mount is a car. I tried Sworn, I have no idea what that is. Am I done with Throne? I am likely not to ever stream that game ever again. It is not worth the investment as a streamer that plays things other than MMOs. Let's see. I play games at launch. Like, Throne at launch is fun, but I don't think we'll ever revisit it. What we're looking for. We're looking for this. Accelerate that. And cook another one for later. Wait, what? This. There we go. What's left in here? Oh, the AR just finished. And then we have 2 more snipers ready to go. Perfect. So this gun's 40, and we want to try this one. Rutile, multi-hit induction. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's go over here. How's this game a new season? Pretty fucking fun. New character's great. And then we're gonna bump this guy up real quick. Boom. So at 4 out of 4, it gets 77 multi-hit damage, huh? 130% range increase, 10% chance to recover HP on hits, and you get 2% of your HP back. And then that's some really good like lifesteal while you're flying, plus 77 multi-hit damage. 4 out of 4. And then I'm doing the double chill for Erosion Purge, the Overwhelm because they're weak to it. This for more multi-hit chance, 1 max size mod. I think this is intuitively to me kind of like optimal. And then mag size, what is this? 49%, 59.7%, 27 to 43. Yeah, that lines up. That's not too bad. All right, let's see. Kill all the extra stuff. And for fun, let's go and do a run. Get some more cores on this thing. Rolling perfect stats on that might be something else I might do. I mean, 3 of them are gold. Like, it's probably fine. Yeah, I think this gun's kind of cool. This gun's kind of cool. All right, one purge run. Let's see. Farm for an S? Yeah, you should definitely get an S so you can farm everything else in the game faster. Like, if you're fresh this game, you go bunny into an S, into also getting a glay, and making sure you work on Last Dagger and Secret Garden. And that kind of like sets you up. And then, like, you know, work from there. Like, bunny, you just start with her, which is a big deal. But like Last Dagger as a gun is just so insane, man. When it's fully kitted, plus just using it in Glay. Like, it's usable on other characters with this like weapon swapping strat that I'm doing now. But like, the real value is when you just don't have to reload. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that the multi-hit chance looks kind of insane. Holy shit. Am I on multi-hit? Oh yeah, this is the multi-hit AR. It's fully catalyzed right now. And it seems very good on her. It's fully catalyzed and pretty much cored the way I want. Four purge, 430. Oh my god, is someone using the fire beam or something? Is that just my fire? The graphics might be too high, like some of them are... I can't tell if someone's using the fire beam or not. It looks like it. Yeah, they are using the fire beam, so I can't see shit. This guy's got the fire beam. He's applying Inferno. Pick up some of these blue cubes. Guess I'm the one with the most gun damage here. The weapon crates, yeah, there's like some. Those are nice. Get you started, 'cause like those last Tiger missions gonna suck to do. So that's the last dagger. This is my AR. That's not bad. Almost a bill. Thoughts on MMO that Riot's working on? I mean, the whole world will play it whenever it comes out because it's Riot. I'll play it. Any game that's new, I will usually cover at launch if I have any, like, even like the smallest amount of interest in it. Like for example, it's a Riot game, so like we just know like the fucking. It's just like when GTA 6 comes out. Basically, everyone's gonna play it. GTA 6 is like that. A Riot MMO is like that. These like mainstream devs, publishers, whatever, that have products that have, you know, been around for a while, that like have big audiences, like they just hit. It's like, yeah, I'll play it. I have no idea what it's gonna look like, what it's gonna play like, but I'll play it. That's all I can say about it. I'll play it. And MMO launches only happen once, so like that's like the best time to try to play one if you're going to play it while it's fresh. It's actually one of the things I don't like about Korean MMOs is that they usually come out in Korea first, and that ruins the fresh feeling because there's already all this like info and knowledge about the game and the meta, and like that influences everyone's decision making so much in MMOs. Yeah, I mean, I bought that other console that I have to play fucking Suicide Squad early on stream, but that's just a streamer thing. Like, I would never do that. I feel like I was just a player and not a streamer. So I have this console, which, I mean, it also ends up being nice because like my dad will play stuff on it, I guess, when he's visiting. Like when GTA 6 comes out, I guess I'll play it on my Xbox or whatever on stream. Hopefully still look decent. Is there a lobby where I feel like I'm doing all the gun damage? I should try a solo run. This mode has solo scaling, right? Last dagger would probably just benefit from the other thing. What's the buff? Only 2 bill? A cake competition in this game? I mean, we know that it's just like, Freya's like one skin gives her gigantic thighs, and Haley exists, and then Ness has bigger assets, and this character exists, so I don't think that needs a video. They just keep making larger assets for new characters. That's how it is. Yeah, combined. Never got any green drops, damn. Only 1 orange roll? Man, 1 green roll. Surely we just hit an 80%. No. Or can we just take like a 20? No. This game have frame gen? It does, yeah. I'm actually playing with frame gen, which is why we were like 200. Uh, 40, 90 life. All those settings are capped out. We got frame gen. Interesting how these work. What's up, Norbert? Yeah, I have a pretty juiced out like this. She I think she definitely there's probably gonna be like a team that has like 3 Serenas and like a what's his name? 3 Serenas and a Lepic, I think would probably end up being like the 4-man squad that is probably gonna cook. It's like you just need to pull mobs together and then let the Serenas pop off with AoE bullets. Yeah, she's been pretty good. I don't think I've ever even watched that on the screen up until now. We get the firearm explosion damage multiplier. Just skill up a health. So what if we had a little bit more duration? We still don't quite have 100% uptime on it. When did you play this game again? There's a lot of content that got added again. The seasons are just getting better and better. Comes at a good time. Not busy playing something else. Add a new character, a couple weapons. new things to grind for. It's a really good time. Like the game is just getting better, just overall. Like it's crazy that the game didn't just come out like this, you know. It's too bad they didn't really have this idea for the game back then. There'd be a lot more people that would have been a big fan. So I'm just thinking, like, the only way to make this slightly better would be to have more duration. The cooldown is a big deal too. Actually, how the hell do I not have all the cooldown? Cooldown, 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 cooldown. How's that all the cooldown? I have the 4 cooldown mods and the cooldown reactor and cooldown 2-piece. $60? Oh, this thing. I gotta go all the way to Narnia for the last bit of cooldown. You've been gone 6 months, don't know what's going on. They had a Diablo 4 Paragon boards just yesterday. Welcome back to the game. Did I get myself a 5090? No. I'll probably set my house on fire with that. Yeah, if you're like super fresh, I mean, at least you have login events to give you stuff. To like catch you up. Give you like Ultimate Bunny or something. Some mats. And the CDR cap at 90. Yeah, I mean, with this you definitely can. I have all the cooldown mods though, so it's like I can't justify going all the way up here for this. I can maybe strip away these 2 points. You don't need skill power or skill power modifier. More HP would also be a little bit more damage with the explosion. I really wanted the multi-hit, which is why I have all these points here. Because we're playing the multi-hit gun, so like we're going multi-hit. The MP recovery in the middle does not increase your stats. What do you mean? Like, is it bugged? Like, doesn't even work? Because, like, let's see. I have a 17.2 there. $15.2. It does. It's there. That number you're telling me about, it's a percentage increase of this stat. So it's like the 13.5 is just boosting whatever this 15.2 is by 13.5, right? Yeah, it's just multiplying it. And the substat menu. Wait, what? If you're talking about this page? The MP recovery. I'm still not sure what you're trying to say. You're saying it doesn't increase the stats, but like it visibly changes something here. It changes this. Yeah, I don't need it to, it's not, I don't need it to affect natural recovery. It's the, there's the, MP recovery in combat stat, which is really important to have on your sensor. I want that to be boosted by some margin to get more MP back. That's it. I also don't have the MP recovery out of combat one here. That's natural? How's that natural? Yeah, the way this is written, it does make sense between what you're seeing in chat and also what's said in game. Like, I don't even know anymore. I just see an MP stat and like, I want it. Because like, what else am I gonna do with those points? Like, MP recovery. Like, what? If it's not the regen stat, which you are boosting with your modules, then what? If you equip MP recovery mods, the MP recovery in combat goes up. Yeah, the way this works is that this is a multiplier on that stat line. I mean, it's 0.172, and then we take it off, and it's 13.5% less. 152. Like, here's the math on it. The 152 multiplied by the 13.5%, 17.2, which we have to put back on. It's not additive, it's multiplicative. But you're making it sound like that node isn't worth taking at all because it doesn't work at all or something. That's what it sounded like to me. I still don't know what you mean by the substats. You mean like your Descendant mods? If you're looking at your Descendant mods for your stats, I don't think that's the right place. I think it's over here. This is where you want it to be. Like, this stats page usually tells you the sum total of everything that's going on in your character. And this is a multiplier for these, right? So you're looking over here. I'm looking at this. Like, this number went up. So presumably we have MP recovery and combo. Let's take this off for a sec. Yeah, not even showing there. What was the ascending one? In combat, it's just 0.25. It's just the value that's on the component. Then that value should be affected by this. So it's the stat we get from the component. And this should multiply this 0.25 by like another like 1.172. That's my understanding of it. The MP recovery mod. Let's see if I have room. Just take those off. This guy. So his number went up tremendously. And MP recovery in combat is still the same. MP recovery goes here. The flat value for my component's still here. So it doesn't show your calculated end result. But it did increase the number here that I expected it to. Tuning should be additive. I guess it kind of depends on the stat. Could you imagine if you actually had like flat MP recovery stats to go take on the thing? That'd be insane. I think it's like, I think they just evaluate on a per stat basis. Like, you also have to think what happens when we have more than 40 points and there's more Paragon boards. These are going to start to get pretty insane. These are additive? Yeah, I mean, some sources are. Like the skill power is too, I'm pretty sure. We have additive skill power. We have this, but there's got to be a design decision for them to do that like this. Like if this was an additive 13%, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It would be nice if it was stronger. It's not like I have that much MP recovery modifier to begin with. I also wish there was a additive MP recovery in combat stat in here. That would have been cool. Anyways, cooldown reduction. So we can't really hit 90. We can get close. Unless we get the 5% node in the tree. Yeah, I'm 100% expecting more boards and points because of this, right? They literally say, currently shrouded in secrecy and cannot be activated. A connection point, like it's totally gonna happen. Get more boards, different stats. Multi-talented, there's no space. Unless I want to lose like skill cost, then there is space. I think. Oh, it's saved like this, fuck. Fix it before I forget. I'm like hella fried. Cause we're running like double cost, so double cooldown, double, well, 4 cooldowns, 2 cost, then 2 healthy, whatever. So we could ditch cost for multi. Actually, no, we can't because we have this. Yeah, we're not ditching multi, or we can't. We have to keep these. We have to keep this. When you're playing Purge, you want to do gun damage when you're